welcome, boys, girls, and everyone else, to the individual playoffs of the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League. Jen and I are bringing the first game to you today. You'll be seeing Tips and Corak later on. Tips is our person controlling the surf behind the scenes today. We're here at the playoffs. We had a qualifier. It had two leagues. We had the Steps League in Tokyo, the Orb League in Western Japan. You've hopefully seen a lot of the Steps League in our broadcasts. If not, please do check out the VODs. They are still available on the channel. But now the qualifier is done, we've got the best players from both leagues that have met up for a top 24 playoff stage. Before we get to the
we
players,
even had we even had like a pre-playoffs as well for 2 days in March after the regular season to bring it down to 24. I think there were like 30 something, 32.
32 makes sense, yeah.
And plus like a top 8 that moved directly on to today's quarterfinals. So lots and lots of action leading up to this point.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see you finally manage to take this thing. We've been doing it for so long, like short breaks here and there, but the Sankei Shimbun Cup has been an important part of my evenings for quite a while at this point, right? Like 4 or 5 months, something like that.
Like a year, pretty much.
Yeah, yes.
This season started in June last year, so it's
What
been,
is time,
yeah.
really? Time is a crazy thing. But yeah, I guess we should talk about our people who've qualified. But before we do that, let's talk about the sponsors of this stream. So it's always good to thank them. First up, I'd like to thank Sparrow's Nest and New York Marshall Studio for looking up the Slim Scale Ultimate and Rex 3 order tables for helping us bring this to you. The sponsor is WRC, the World Region Championship, the most prestigious international margin tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next of which will be in New York in 2028. But yes, so we've got a top 20, but we've got a top 24 players. You said the top 8 are through already? And who's we playing today?
The top 8 went straight through to today, so we didn't see them in the pre-playoffs.
Okay.
We saw the other 16 qualifiers, and we're going to see some Orb players for the first time tomorrow. We won't see them actually on the tables today, but they will be on the tables tomorrow.
Sounds good. I think we've got a list of players. Here they are. So yes, our 24 players.
Yeah, so it's those top 8, 1 through 8, are the ones who made it directly through from the first. I think actually like maybe one player dropped out or something. Rika Seto and Rinka Hayakawa were the last two to sort of. They're the first two to win that advancement spot. Rinka Hayakawa maybe and Misaki Sakayori. So sorry, 7 moved on directly to here, not 8. 7 moved on directly to this, and then we saw 8 through 21 play. We actually saw Sayaka Okada also qualify for today, but she is not playing, and so instead Misato Hana, who was in the 22nd spot, has moved up into her spot.
I was going to ask. We have that 2-name situation. I think we'll be seeing her play today, right? I think we've got a game from Table A, a game from Table B, and a game from Table C.
Yeah, exactly. So what happens is there are 6 tables. The top 2 players from each table are going to advance to tomorrow, it's happening in Japan today, but to the semifinals. So we will see the first game from Table A. They're going to play 3 games. Each table is going to play 3 games. But we're just going to watch the first game from Table A, the second game from Table B, and the third game from Table C. So we will watch 2 players move on from Table C. And then tomorrow we're going to watch the third game from Table D, the third game from Table E, and the third game from Table F. So we won't get to see the conclusion actually of Tables A and B. We'll just have to see them on the list tomorrow when we see the players who moved up. But we'll actually see what happens on Table C when Tips and Corak are commentating that later today. You and I are just going to see Table A get their game started.
The first game sometimes the most important one. It sets the pace. You know, the 2 teams who are going to be in the lead at the end of the first game are going to have everything to play for, you know? So yeah, it's going to be important. Every game's important.
And this is, of course, the individual quarterfinals. So this is just to decide the actual Sankei Shimbun Cup queen.
Yes, we did have the team qualifiers. I think that was last week, I believe.
And we haven't seen those are going to happen in May.
Okay. I maybe went forward one, but I looked the wrong direction. My bad. But still, look forward to those. But yeah, okay, so we've got our table A. We know we're playing. Jen, could you introduce the players for us?
So the first dealer is going to be Momoka Tsuji representing Metajan. In the south seat, Megumu Aikawa, current M Leaguer and also one of our special guests for the M League World Reach US Tour happening in June. Also, ticket sales for that go open today. If anyone wants to go and get part of the action in Las Vegas and New York City. And the west seat, Miyabi that's right there. You can see Megumu Aikawa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top there. 6 M Leaguers gonna join us in Vegas and New York. In the west seat, Miyabi Konishi from Gatinya. And in the north seat is Minami Akiba from One Game. So they're all representing themselves today, as well as their teams, but this is for individual glory.
So what you're saying is, if you're planning on going to this event, definitely pay attention to Megumi. So you've got all the questions to ask. Hopefully she wins, and then just drag it all up. Like, ooh, what do you think when you're doing this at this point in time?
Yeah,
you can get a chance to talk to her.
If you get in there, then there's definitely going to be lots of chances to talk to her. Every player that plays in the tournament is going to get to play with one of the M Leaguers or Uotani, who is, of course, one of the first ever M Leaguers in the original draft. Also, we have the 2014 World Champion Hiroshi Yamai. So one of those players, and we also have another sort of legendary guest scheduled to come and play in the tournament as well, who hasn't even been announced yet. That's a surprise you can wait for, and exclusive information we are only giving out here on this broadcast. In addition to the tournaments, there's going to be fan meeting. It's called After Hours at the Bluebird Mahjong Club in Las Vegas. And that is where you get to actually play non-Mahjong games, chat, take pictures, and get autographs from these pros. Also, there's going to be pro breakfasts that are exclusive to M Leaguers and JPML pros and World Reach pros. We will have a raffle during the Saturday tournament for a few extra seats to the Sunday breakfast. But otherwise, that's going to be a really special opportunity, because otherwise you have to be a member of one of those pro organizations to join the breakfast.
It sounds very exciting. So get involved.
It was a busy week getting everything prepped for those events.
Yeah, I can only imagine the amount of prep work, especially getting so many pros together in one place, in another country too. Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
True.
Well, good luck, everybody.
Luckily, you have Gemma and Dave who are already used to getting events ready in other countries, so.
That's true. It's good to have help, but at the same time, it's still a lot of work.
A lot of work.
So, opening up with Tsuji as our first dealer. The 2 is the Dora, and we do have one both in Tsuji and Aikawa's hand, but I will say Tsuji's hand is very heavily slanted towards one suit. I'm not saying we have to go for a flush or anything like that, but it's definitely an option. Oh, the worst case scenario for Akiba, though. Adora, 2 of characters, but it's currently completely unusable. Currently. We shall see. Meantime, though, I do think Konishi's probably the fastest start. The 3 of Bamboo Draw, though, for Akiba does make that hand a lot better. Have to see how the dots there are. I know we have that single 2 of characters. Dare I dream about a Sancho? No, I dare not.
You can dream. You can always dream.
Maybe
Don't let anyone tell you to stop
possible,
dreaming. Looks like an all pairs hand, just one away.
One away for all pairs and all inside as well, yeah. be a good excuse to try and use the Dora. If we drew it, we know where we know where most of them are, but when you're getting 7 pairs, you always want to get the pair of Dora, right?
Yeah,
Draw that
that's
tempo
the
there.
only thing that makes all pairs palatable, in my opinion.
I'm not gonna question that today. I would, but I'm not today. Ooh, this is an interesting choice. Yeah, we do have the North. I think it's once cut, and a once cut on tile does make a very good final weight for 7 pairs if you can go for that. So we might be giving a chance of missing out on the all inside, but if you could guarantee you win the hand, that's pretty good. And I do think it's twice cut. It's twice cut. My apologies. Still, it's a safe tile, and also a twice cut on a tile is pretty good for a reach weight.
Hello, Dankadi. Welcome, welcome. I think you guys may have noticed that we didn't announce any prize giveaways for today. We have so many streams this month, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a big giveaway for the chat on the day of this final table, which is going to be Sunday in most parts of the world. So we'll announce that tomorrow, I believe.
So yeah, look forward to it. Oh, missed out on the potential 4-man Tempai there. That's the problem with 7 pairs, isn't it? You wait forever to get to that. You get some one away, and you're like, yeah, this is great. And sometimes that last time never comes. Speaking of one away,
Yes, she'd
Akiba
already
is there.
discarded the 4-man once. So that's the sacrificial pair, is what one of the streamers calls it. Oh, triple. Oh dear.
I think Akiba's going to be one of the characters here who has the most interesting decision because she's got that Dora 2-bar, but she's one away from just a Pinfu hand. If she does get Tenpai, I think 2-man actually looks reasonably safe. We see what 3 of the 4-mans out. I see all 4 of the 4-mans out, as you say.
Yeah, that all from Konishi as well.
Yeah.
And that makes the door just that much less valuable for all the other players, especially this Aikawa's hand right here. 'Cause she had the 2-3-3 shape and with so many 4s and 1s out as well.
She
Hi.
sees that she sees 3 of the 2-mans, but she still wants to get that Chito Dora 2. And I could see it maybe being a scoopable win if she gets a Tenpai and if our dealer Suji ends up cutting the 1-man, 2-man shape,
Mm.
which could happen sooner rather than later.
I have 2 Doras out on the board already as well.
Mm. With that
One from
8-man discard,
Aikawa here.
we're just be waiting on the
Mm.
3-man. I think it's also perfectly fine, as you say. We see all 4 of the 4-mans, so that 3 is going to be very hard for anyone else to use, and it's unlikely to deal in. Doesn't deal into a 4-5. Deals into 1-2 though.
Yeah, it's not as bad for Tsuji, but Konishi with that all pairs hand really wants one of those Dora, and I think if she Tenpai, she'll end up waiting on it, but then now there's only one left.
Our first Tenpai, it's taken a while to get there. 5-8 pin for Reach Pinfu.
There's that 3 it came in, and instant chasing reach.
Makes a lot of sense, especially as dealer. So it is, I believe, was it 3-6 pin versus, what do we got here? So 5-5-8 pin versus, did I miss that? That's 3-6, so that's why. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. There was
Unfortunately,
one in Aikawa, so it's 5, 6, 7.
I say for both players here, unfortunately, a lot of pairs are being held of all their winning tiles. But
So we end
could
in
be,
a draw. 2 Tenpais.
it's still going to be an early lead for those 2 players, though.
I mean, they're
2,000
both
points.
very late reaches.
Yeah, sometimes the hand is just kind of slow, right? You just can't quite make it work.
Yeah, all the hands this
Yeah.
time. And like you said, this is the game that sets the pace. Remember, we have that 40-point Umaoka that goes to each player. They start by putting 5,000 points in as sort of an ante, and then that all of those points go to the winner as well as a 20-point UMA. So whoever gets first place in this game is going to really have a massive advantage going into game 2.
Exactly so. Also, just want to take a moment to say hi to Dan in chat. Hi, hi. Also, the Corak, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I see that in the chat. I'm going to call out the people who support the channel, for sure. Thank you so much.
Yes, we love you. We love you. I can't
As
speak
we
for
move.
everyone, but I love you.
Yeah. One
Wow,
of my
look at
favorite
this full
hands in
straight.
Aikawa. Yeah.
Just one away.
Not the only good hand here, though. Because she's got a bit of work to do, but maybe we could think about a 5-6-7 mixture sequence. Could be done. Akiba this time has a lot of work to do, but you never know. In the meantime, the full straight here doesn't have a pair, so it could just be Pinfu only if we end up pairing in a 1 or 2 man, but one away, as you
One or
say.
yeah, 1 or 4 peen could be the perfect draw for this hand. Not this
Absolutely.
one, but Aikawa's hand right here.
And just going to full commit to that Itsu. Keep the North as a safe tile. It's been once discarded already.
A
Could
safe
always
tile
pair
or
it up.
possibly a single weight even.
That's true. That's true. Because at the end of the day, if it's once discarded, it wasn't called. It means it's probably no one else has a pair. So that means there's 2 left in the wall there to be drawn. 6 doesn't help us though. An interesting choice we made here. I think it's fine just to cut the 5. Yeah, you lose a little bit of efficiency, but if you do draw the 6, you get that pure double sequence.
It's also very close to all pairs.
That's true.
So you don't want to lose one of the other pairs and lose that chance. No matter how much I don't like it in a train or on a plane. Or in the dark or at a park. Sometimes you have to keep that all pairs option. See, it's just one away from that.
Jell, I didn't realize it was so late for you in Japan. Is it really 5:18 in the morning? Oh my.
It is 5:18 in the morning. Thanks, Rob, for pointing that out. I got 1 hour of sleep.
Oh. Well, hopefully the margin will keep us all awake.
I got a Red Bull.
Yeah, I do feel really bad for Aki, but she's got 2 Dora right now, which is really good in every situation, but the hand's just too far away from Tenpai. I would have no faith in that hand actually completing. Having a Dora that does block a lot, like Konishi's hand, she really needs that Dora. Akiba really wants the Dora as well. Sorry, no, Tsuji also really wants the Dora. And we are going to see a call here just to try and speed the hand to Tenpai. Going for all inside. And honestly, as dealer, definitely makes sense. Try and speed this hand along a little bit.
Just say no to all pairs. Incoming Reach children's book? Yes. I do not like it. Chiral, I am.
Oh, speaking of Tenpai,
That's what we were waiting for. The perfect 4-pin draw, waiting for the 3-mon now for the full straight.
we can't cheat.
Oh,
We can't pawn it.
Konishi.
We have to reach it. That was a bad. Even if anyone remembers that particular book.
We can't draw over, we can't draw under. We draw through
Good.
it.
Thank you. I'm glad that I wasn't completely over the top of everyone's head there. Still want to wait for our dealer. Obviously, Aikawa is in that reach.
Oh,
And I know
interesting.
that we
It's
have one person going for her.
Konishi had just drawn that 8-pin and discarded it and redrew it, and this time kept it, keeping that 3, 4, finishing that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shape in Konishi's hand. So she was definitely like playing safe against Aikawa. But
Yeah,
the 8-pin decided was decided the 9 so was safe, and so still maintains the 1 away shape.
The 8-pin is safe to Aikawa's reach at least. But
Hey,
yeah,
hey, dude.
welcome on in for the individual playoffs. Who are we cheering for? That's a good question.
Yeah, so on this table, remember 2 players are going to move on after 3 games. We only get to see one of the games, but you can see they're all starting at 0. So all the players start at 0 this round. They each have their own table, 6 different tables. 2 players move on from each table for 12 players who will make the semifinals, which we will watch Saturday.
Yes, to answer your question, I am entirely unbiased. I just want to see cool hands. That's all I'm here for. But you're absolutely allowed to cheer for people. Go for it. I want to know who chats like standing behind right now.
And hi, Brian, as well. It's Jong time. Let's go. More pairs for Akiba, but not enough to get to ready before the end of the hand. So I think we're just going to have 1 player tempo. Oh, 2 players
Oh,
tempo.
just at the very last minute. 3-sided weight too. Just a little bit too late to cash in. So, East 1, relatively uneventful. We've had 2 goes around, 2 times 2 players tempo, but no one's won a hand yet. But yeah, as Jen was saying, there is that big first place bonus to consider. And if we look right now, if the scores would end 1,000 points between first place and last place, it's the difference between a plus 35 and a minus 12.7. That first place bonus is huge.
So yeah, it's so big. And we move on to our second dealer of the game, Aikawa, in hand 3. But they're
This is
just
looking
going
a lot better,
fast.
though. Yeah, this is looking very fast.
When they play this fast, I think they go, these players cannot wait to see what happens in this episode.
So definitely
Yes,
Aikawa has
Akana.
the... Yes. Yeah, we're running on Mondo TV Pro League rules, so we do have that massive first place bonus, but there are no red 5s.
We have a Gatinia fan in the chat. Just realized Gatinia is on the screen. Let's go, Konishi. Love it when you guys have somebody to cheer for.
Yeah, the only team that I'm incredibly biased for was Team WRC, and
I'm so sorry.
it's okay, Jen. It's okay. You did great. You did. You genuinely did. You did great.
I did great, except for this just one session, but that was probably the worst day of my entire life. So
Oh,
I'll try to be kind to myself. Thank you
yes.
guys for
Being
being kind to me.
self-care is important. You did
Mm.
great. Far better than I would have for sure. So. Also, I think you're one of the few players who actually managed to win a Yakuman this season as well. So, I mean, that's amazing, right? Nothing
I
else.
did win a Yakuman the first session. And then someone else won Kokshi on the broadcast table when I was on the first broadcast table. And it was a deal in, and it actually, I had like 4,000 points or something in last place. But because of that Kokshi, I was able to get third place with 4,000 points. And the poor person who dealt in ended up in last place that game.
Yeah, I love it when that happens. Just being saved by really good fortune or really bad fortune for someone else. I don't know what you want to call it, but a bit of both maybe.
It's yeah, yeah. I was a little bit relieved, but man, it's not fun for the person who has to deal in.
I'm gonna say it was good fortune on your part, right? Because like you could have dealt with that hand too, and you didn't. You avoided it. So yeah,
True.
yeah. Anyway, while we've been chatting,
Okay.
not too much progress has happened. Aikawa's getting closer to what looks like just a standard pin through hand. There's maybe a dream that it could be maybe possibly being a 2-3-4 or 3-4-5 mixture sequence, but as that 6-pin draw, it's not happening. But a nice early tempi, at least relative to the other players, would be very nice to see. Had a conversation with someone about this earlier. talking about, hey, you've got a nice early tempai, and they're like, but it's like row 2. Yeah, but no one else is. You can tell no one else is ready yet. You're the first person there. It's early relative to the other players.
That's all it has to be. It's if Chiral and I are in the woods and there's a bear, I don't have to run faster than the bear. Just faster than Chiral.
But yeah, speaking of tempo, we have our first player in tempo this hand, Konishi. Not a huge amount of value, I don't think. I think it's just green dragon only, but does it really matter when you've got 3 Riichi sticks and 2 repeat counters in the pot?
A lot of
3,060
value
points
on the
wins this
table.
one.
The WRC team games we got to watch were fun. Thank you very much. Never stop judging yourself, chat. And we take those thirds. I will take, yeah, the bystander third.
But yeah, I think at this point, everyone's probably at least aware that we have a certain player who's tempo. Konishi has to be, right? After making 3 calls, you would assume a player of this skill level would be ready to win. So we are seeing a little bit more defensive play here, breaking apart that 1, 2, 3, because we don't want to cut the 3 pin if we can help it. But we know where most of the value 2 of the 3 pins are, so the 2 is going to be more likely to be safe. 3 will in fact deal in, of course.
Yes, there is Condora, Brian. It's basically WRC rules, but with the extra Uma. Or the extra Oka, sorry. A little bit different Uma.
That's very fair, yeah. There are no draw states for a single hand as well, which is, I guess, WRC rules exactly, yeah. So my count, it says there's 3 tiles left for Konishi's tempai here. It's more than you'd expect for a 3-6 this late into the hand, but it's only 3 tiles. But
And
there
there
it
it
is.
is. You only need 1. 3 is plenty.
As I was saying, the value is not that high, but with 3 Riichi 6 in the pot and the 2 Honba, significant 4,700 total, including the value of that, which does put Konishi and Team Ganna in the lead for now. It's really close. We are already in E3 though. It's just going to be all those games where everyone is just playing super scrappy. I think that's necessarily true. We did see some very strong potential hands that people were trying to build. We had the 7 pairs Dora 2 all inside. You know, if that had landed, as unlikely as it was, thanks to knowing where most of the Dora were, it would have been worth a lot of points. This, we'll see. But it does look like most of these players are just going to be aiming for maybe all inside now. Obviously, there's less incentive to do that. There's not as much in the pot. Pot is now empty again, but looking at the actual opening start here, there's not a lot of value for anybody. You have to find a way to build it yourself. We'll just get to template the first and reach. Like maybe for Konishi here, there's a chance of building a 2-3-4 mixture sequence, but it's one of these things where like I say there's a chance. What I really mean is 9 times out of 10, it's just not going to happen. But like that 1 time out of 10, suddenly you've got a Mangan.
A Mangan would be huge right here.
Honestly, that's what's very true though, right? Especially when you have all the teams so close to each other. Well, you say that, but honestly, when all the teams are this close to each other, you never know, right?
Yeah. I mean,
even just one hand would get anyone from a joint second or maybe fourth to actual second, which is significant. Got to defend it, of course, but
especially when the East round is almost over here. East round is generally when you want to build up value and get those big hands and sort of get a lead going into the South round, and that just hasn't really happened yet.
Yes. Not too far anyone's real fault, though. But it does look like everyone is going to be building the all inside. Maybe trying to get it reach with on top of that, obviously. Especially in the case of Akiba there. And yeah, I was talking about the potential 2-4 Sanshoku, but that's just not going to happen anymore. And you've got enough upgrades of everything else. We give up, and that's fine. Could maybe dream about a 5-6-7 mixture sequence as well. But for now, just playing it perfectly efficient, keeping the 7-8-8 in case we end up drawing a sequence around that instead. If we draw the 6-man, suddenly we have an interesting question to ask. But we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, potential 2-4 Sanshoku from Aikawa would also potentially give us a chance of sneaking into the all-inside hand as well. And we are going to, in fact, call the 2-3-4 to try and make that happen. Cut the 1. Need the 4-man for the all-inside and the Sanshoku, but it's one hand each open. This is going to be Tenpai, though. So it is just Riichi Pinfu waiting on 4-7 of Bamboo. There's one of the 7s. Always the case, right? If you draw the tile, there's after Reach, you see like it's a 7 or a 4, and you're like, this probably deals in.
If it does not fit in your hand, then it definitely fits in the Reach hand.
Does feel like that
That's been my
sometimes.
experience. Yeah.
By my count, there are 4 tiles that left. That makes 3 with the 4 of Bamboo draw here. So 3 tiles is enough last hand. Could be enough this time too for Akiba. But in the meantime, it's very disciplined play from Konishi.
Yeah, Konishi will discard low and outside. I'm trying to work that into my commentary somewhere. I wanted to be a baseball commentator when I was a kid.
Oh, I see.
Low and outside.
It's fun to say. I'll admit. But yeah, everyone here taking no risks, or at least very low risks. See a lot of the 5's gone, so the 3 is easier to push of characters I'm talking about here. But yes, as I say, 3 tiles left. No one else is really getting close to Tenpai, so it really is going to be a question about these were the hypos of the time. They were pretty rough, weren't they? Oh, that's one of our 7s. Obviously, we see Konishi is folding this hand. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, and that's what we're going to be seeing. Maybe going for all the onside if we get a chance. But otherwise, probably not happening. So it's only 2 remaining for our reach here.
Yeah, that wall is getting shorter and shorter.
I do love how Konishi can still maybe sneak into a Tenpai by the end of this, though. She hasn't just completely given up. She can call herself back in if the right tile comes.
Mahjong more exciting than baseball. Okay, but I think commentating baseball would be fun.
Honestly, I've never really. I don't really know the rules of baseball that much, but it would be fun to commentate a sport you've just never played before. just give it a go, you know.
I was baseball manager in high school, so spent
Oh,
a lot of
nice.
time watching, keeping score. Just one player Tenpai and we'll end in a draw. 4-7. 3 tiles was not enough this time.
I think it started off as 5, then ended up, I think, 2 by the end, sadly. They just kept getting drawn by everybody else.
Yeah,
But
that's a
that
good point,
does.
dude. Commentating baseball is so much less work than commentating Mahjong.
I
It's
guess what
much
you have to talk
slower
about
game.
is whether they hit the ball or not, I guess.
I
There's stats
use
though, right? You can do some statistical analysis based on like how many balls they've hit, right? That's how that works, right?
Well, you keep track of where the pitch was. It was low and
Okay.
outside.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
So if it was, if it's low and outside, it's going to be a ball because it's not in the strike zone.
I see. Yeah, as a Brit, I think I've played baseball once or twice, but I don't know if I was actually playing the real baseball rules. If I was just playing some sort of made-up kids thing. We had rounders as a kid. That's something that we played, which is a similar thing, I think, but probably with less rules because it was for kids.
I played baseball with my neighbor in my backyard with a 2x4 and a beach ball because that was what we had.
Oh
And
heck
we
yeah, that's
had
amazing.
ghost runners on every base because there's only two of us. And pitcher was also the outfielder.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. But all right, we go into East 4. The door is the 4 bamboo. We see, I think, both Konishi and Aikawa with one of those. And neither of them are really able to use the Dora, sadly, but that just means we got more wiggle room to make something happen. I guess an interesting decision to be made there. Do you sacrifice one of the pairs and try and keep the 6-8, or do you just keep the 5-5-6 and cut that 8? That's what we saw in the end. But yeah, it looks like, once again, just nothing entirely, what's the one I'm looking for? Non-standard here. A lot of players just being nice and efficient, trying to get the pin through hand, trying to get the Riichi stick out. Maybe we're getting a bit of extra value elsewhere, but I can definitely see Konishi call the White Dragon if it comes, but we do have a pair of White Dragons in Akiba's hand too.
Just went away from ready now.
Yeah, Akiba's never going to be able to get the White Dragon triplet, but she can definitely go for 7 pairs. Didn't work out for Aikawa in East 1, but it could work out this time around. We're getting baseball questions. Are you a Mariners fan?
I am Rob coping as a Blue Jays fan. I know Tips also in the Blue Jays area of the continent. Uh, Mariners definitely went further than Blue Jays. Definitely played against the Blue Jays in the playoffs, right, last year. And yeah, I was a huge Mariners fan when I was living in Seattle. I'm definitely a fan now. I just haven't been able to follow it very well since moving to Japan. It's a little bit easier to follow football because it's only once a week and only for like less than half a year. Baseball is so many games. It's really hard to keep track when you don't have the radio channel and the teams around you. But in my heart, I'm definitely forever a Mariners fan.
Awesome. Just want to say Suji has managed to get to tempo right now, waiting on the 3 of characters for 7. Sorry, so 3 of bamboo for 7 pairs. Switching it out to the 4 and playing a Riichi. Well, I think it's really interesting because obviously she's got a pair of the 2, she's got a pair of the 6. Hopefully thinking that maybe if I cut the 5 and the 3, people aren't going to think I'm waiting on the 4. 4 is also Dora as well, which is something to keep in mind. Probably a better reason to reach on that, all things considered. But I don't think there are any 4s left to draw, sadly. Speaking of reach, so we're going to see one right here. It's a pair weight on the 4 of characters and the White Dragon. We know the White Dragon isn't coming. 4 of characters, though. We'll have to keep in mind an eye out for that. That's not coming either. So 2 Riichis here. I don't think either of them are that likely to win. But maybe there's a world where someone cuts Dora if they feel really confident about their hand and decide it's worth it. I don't think it's going to happen, but maybe. Looking at Konishi right now. It makes sense, makes sense. Like, I don't care about export unless my team's winning, in which case I care about it's the most important thing in the world. It makes sense. But yes, the question I guess I've got to ask is, can Aikawa and Konishi get into a Tenpai? Preferably without dealing in. I'm starting to think the answer might be no. We might be getting another exhaustive draw. Which means the scores are going to stay very close.
Yeah, we will stay in the East round for one more hand though, if we do end up in a draw. Since our dealer Akiba is Tenpai and Reach.
That's true. Yeah, I guess one thing we could mention about the rules is that if we ever did get to South 4 and the dealer kept winning, the game would not end. So you have both the benefits and the drawbacks of being dealer. And I do like that rule set personally. because I like being last dealer. I like racking up wins after wins after wins.
And
Oh, the last fourth
City draws
bamboo!
it. So
I did
we
not
will
expect
move
that to
on
come
to
in.
South.
Did not flip her up, but that's still 7 pairs. Dora 2. Not going to be complaining about that at all, especially as dealer Akiba is going to be raking a. Oh no, sorry, Tsuji.
Oh, Tsuji, yeah, that will move us into the South round. So Tsuji gets a Haneman, taking 3,000 from the non-dealers and 6,000 from the dealer. That will shoot her far into first place. So she was able to achieve that point building goal in the East round just barely. And we'll go into the South round with a massive lead.
I always enjoy seeing the emotion on a player after they've won. Like I don't want to smile too much, but I'm very very happy and relieved. Like I just want the like I don't want to smile too much, but the tables are I think still timed, right? Still got the 8-minute clock
I
plus
don't
one.
think I know actually I don't think we
Oh,
have a
maybe not.
timed game. No, I think from this round there's no time limit. And maybe from the previous, maybe from the first playoffs.
Maybe
No,
we'll
I
find
think,
out.
I think maybe we did have timed games in the playoffs. Sorry. So from the quarterfinals, I think there's no timer.
Okay. Well, that could be really fun. The stream could be going on for a while, potentially. Probably not
They
this
could
game. It's
still
been
be
relatively
playing
quick.
right now for all we know.
They could, yes, exactly. So I would say that I just want to say that Tsuji, from that massive win, she's had a terrible deal immediately afterwards, which makes sense. Luck's got to bounce out at some point, right? It's definitely not gambler's fallacy.
As for the one pin, that's not an underline. That's the Mondo logo. So these, just for these games, for any Mondo games, they switch out the one pins for the Mondo one pins on the broadcast table.
Makes sense. Also, yeah, didn't really notice until I moved my head close to the screen. I see it though.
I can't read it from here. I've just played on that table, so that's why I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
not
did
to
say
tell you which is top and which is bottom. It's not like the six or the.
either way though. I think everyone except for Tsuji has had a very very good build up here. I believe we have Akiba one away. I think Konishi was also one away, unless I misread that. Finally pairing up one of the honor tiles we started with for Tsuji is the East. So once cut already, but she's dealer, so can definitely call it if she wants to try and win this hand. This will be Tenpai for Akiba, just for reach only, but still, reach only on a 5/8 of character weight. I think there's quite a few of those remaining. One away now for Aikawa. It seems like last time I knew it true. Just having a little look around to see how many tiles in this 5/8 man weight we actually have here. I think it's looking pretty good, actually. Yeah, there's one of the 8s, but otherwise, I think it is a 4-tile weight, which is not bad. Was 5 at the moment of reach. The East does finally come out. Is it going to be called? No. It just gives 2 safe tiles for our dealer here. And I definitely, we already seen one go, but I definitely expected to see them be played. Because honestly, at this point, Tsuji doesn't need to want to deal in. Just trying to find a way to get out of this hand in as safe a manner as possible. Unfortunately for Konishi, kind of the same situation. She's got that Dora of the Green Dragon, but she can't really afford to play it. Oh, she did just draw a second one, though. Maybe when you see 2 of the Dora, because there aren't any red 5s, you might be a little bit more inclined to be a little bit more aggressive, because at least no one else hopefully has the Dora. They might have other value in terms of Yaku, but at least they won't have Dora 3 just hiding in the hand. Similar situation, I think, for Aikawa as well. Sorry, for Konishi as well. Wait, no, Aikawa and Konishi both have it. No, Tsuji and Konishi. And yes, I can read. Yeah, 2 players with 2 Dora each.
Mochi mochi.
But I don't think that's going to matter too much. Just want to get to Tenpai as quick as they can and win with them. We'll say, though, Tsuji does have the tougher job here. We are going to see a second reach from Aikawa. Also reach only, waiting on 4-7 of Bamboo. That 4 Bamboo is sitting in his hand.
And this is
Looking
Tenpai. Oh, she does not take it. She had already discarded the 7, so really good move not to be tempted by that re-Tenpai.
Yeah. So I think if the second reach hadn't come out, she might have done it. But that second reach being just in time shut that dream down.
Yeah, possibly. It's also, the 7 being discard, I think, saved her.
Yeah.
But Akiba will
But
draw
perhaps
it
so.
again. Reach Sumo.
I think it
Was
was
that an
just
Ura?
that. Ah, did it?
What did she have? 7, so was the Uradora.
Okay.
She had 1 Uradora. Reach Sumo and Ura.
I might have to use that at some point. Trying to mix Tenpai and Tempted into some sort of Tenpai Tormento. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. I like that though. I think that's got potential. As we move on to Sal 2, already the Dora will be the 7 of Bamboo. We were talking about that just earlier, but everyone who has it doesn't have an easy way of using it right now. Well, take it back, take it back. Aikawa with the perfect draw there to let that 7 have a place. But otherwise, maybe I talk about Sound Shocker too much, but Akiba maybe could be thinking about the 5-6-7. It's potentially there. We're keeping the 6 of Bamboo in the hand just because it has a lot of connectivity, can connect to a lot of stuff, including the door, of course. But so it's the
Yeah,
6 man. But yes,
a potential Sanshoku in Aikawa's hand right here. I mean, not anymore, but if the
yeah,
6, the 5 filled in, if it had been a 7 that stuck to it instead, that was gonna be a Sanshoku.
it's one of those hands where like it's doesn't happen most of the time, but the second you stop looking is the second you miss it, and suddenly you're finally got a pair. Now I have to decide which sequence we're breaking.
Yeah, it's too many blocks now, so we gotta break down 1. She'll go with the
I like that.
break. Yeah, break the Pinzu and keep those Bonzu.
It also keeps the, as you say, the potential sound shocky, right? Because we can go 5-6-7 in pins, we can go 6-7-8 in pins. If the other shapes sort of scoot up or down the suit, we might be able to make that happen.
Yeah, if we still get the 7 Mon, then it's gonna be a 3-sided wave. Instead, we'll just take Tenpai.
That works too.
Insta reach.
6-9, 6 is all inside. But either way, reach pin Fedora, nothing wrong with that, especially at the end of row 1. Really nice pull here as well. In an ideal world, you'd be thinking Itsu, but the reach is out. You know, the gig is up.
It's still 2 away from ready, no
Mm,
matter which way you slice it.
yeah.
I guess it could be, yeah, nope, it's 2 away. I tried to slice it a different way, it didn't work. Every way you slice it is 2 away. That's 1 away with 2 Dora.
Ooh, that's very exciting. Yeah. Can even open the hand and make it look sort of pretty weak in terms of value, like you're just trying to shut down the reach, and then be like, bam, Dora 2. Secretly have a dragon triplet.
Oh,
Or we could
that's
just get
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
Is it gonna be a chasing reach, or are we going to be silent? It's gonna be chasing reach! This
I
is a
think
minimum Mangan hand.
there was a world where maybe you could have gone for the Dharma, but so we see the 8 and the 6 from the reach player, but not really anything about 4-7 being safe, so might as well just take the reach for the extra points. I would have been sneaky though, had the tiles I was waiting on be on that reach from Akiba.
Yeah, if you have a Genbutsu, then you definitely want to think about that snipe action.
Either way, the other 2 players on this table, I think, have to just sort of fold here. I don't think there's much they can do. Just doing a bit of counting to see how many tiles we see here. I think it's only 2 for the 6-9 of bamboo weight, sadly. On the humor that the 6 is the door indicator as well, so that does remove another tile that could possibly win.
They're bullying Aikawa, poor Aikawa.
And yeah, by my count, it's 2 versus 2, so equal odds for someone to just draw their win. Oh, but there's a 7! Drew the other player's win. Unfortunate. At least you were spared the Iridora. But huge win for Akiba there.
Yes, still Mangon from Aikawa.
Which does sort of set the tone a little bit here. We're in South 3. Not much time left. Aikawa has no dealerships remaining. She's got a lot of points to have to score to be able to catch up.
Yeah,
It's
she's gonna want to
unfortunate,
get
right?
any points that she can to go into game 2 with a smaller deficit.
Yes. Because obviously, as you were saying, the goal isn't necessarily first place. It's top 2. So even if you just try and sneak ahead into second overall by the end of the third game, you'll still make it through.
Yeah, it's very
So,
different than playing on a final table.
yes.
So usually on the JPML English channel, we're watching final tables, pretty much final tables only. Here on the WRC channel, you get a taste of some of the other tables and the strategy that it takes. The strategy changes a lot once you get down to fewer players or when you have a big field.
Also, yes, relatable. I think we've all been in Akawa's position too many times. But I think, she's doing the right thing, keeping a calm head, trying to at least get out of last place, right? If you can turn this fourth into a third by the end of the game, then you're doing all right. But yeah, at the end of the day, it was a 2v2 in terms of weights. So you literally just lost a coin flip. That's what Mahjong is sometimes. You can play the best in the world, but if the other person's playing equally well, then it's comes down to luck.
We
But
talk about coin
Tsuji
flips in Japanese, we'll call it janken, which is rock, paper, scissors. So
makes sense, yeah.
basically now we're just going to
I think Janken makes more sense,
war.
right? Because there's also the option where you tie, no one wins, so it makes more sense, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I
I
like
like
that.
to I like to compare it to, the card game War, where each person just turns over a card, and
Mhm.
whichever one's higher gets the cards. That's that's what mahjong feels like sometimes. You're each drawing, each draw, and sometimes you're gonna deal into the other player.
Yeah, I'm really excited about Suji's hand. It's just she's got a little work to do. If she can cash in those 3 Dora though, I'm pretty sure she'll have more or less confirmed the first place for game 1. Got to actually get to Tenpai
Brian
though.
Brian says, "I believe in the power of Gekten." I mean, if anybody can do it, Aikawa won the women's title in Nihon Pro Mahjong Association so many times that she became like the eternal champion, and she doesn't even play in the women's league anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Dang, you're just too good. You can't play anymore. You're not making it fun to watch. We all know you're going to win.
she's the only player I've ever heard of that happening for anyone in any league.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
So we have Konishi, who's now 1 away. Same situation as well for Akiba. The Hana's getting excited about. Still a little bit far away. Suji with the 3 Dora. But
Unless you have the
I can't
deal
slow
in
down yet.
amulet. Yes, the deal in amulet, we did give those away last month. Check the posts if you're a member to see if you won one of the deal in amulets. We did give away 3 in chat last month, I think. 2? Maybe 2. I can't remember. We give away some in chat and we gave away some at drawing at the end of the month.
Awesome. I'd like to point out Konishi is Tenpai, but I don't think she has a Yaki right now. She's just Dama because the weight is that 5 of bamboo. But now it's a lot better. Got the 2-5
And 8.
and 8s. Yes, I was thinking it's 8. Give me a second. Just quickly check. Yeah. So yeah, that nice 3-sided weight, absolutely worth passing on the Tempai. Well, not passing on the Tempai, but passing on the Riichi to try and cash that in.
5 and the 8 are the actual, like, open-ended. It does give it Pinfu, right, in the sand.
Yes. Yes.
2 will not be Pinfu, which is why reach is absolutely necessary for the sand.
I may have double counted, but I think my count was 9. So there's 3 tiles left of that 3-sided weight, which is less exciting, but it's still 3 tiles. And given that no one else is there yet, does put Konishi, especially as dealer, into a very nice advantage. Yeah, we're seeing that Dora 3 hand happen. Sometimes when sometimes when you draw 3 Dora, you're just like, oh, well, this is really exciting, but this hand's never going to win. And that is, in fact, the case today. I like that Aikawa playing defensively. She's managed to get one away for that 7 pairs chance, but one away isn't good enough. We do see Konishi manage to take the win here. Gonna make last place's job a little bit harder.
Yeah, reach Sumo Dora, and that means she will be dealer one more time.
Oh, the last game's so sad. I'm sorry. Oh.
But I think, yeah, dude, you did win one of the dealing amulets. I'm not sure if you got to see the dealing amulets, Chiral. That was our giveaway last month. I think that you were able to commentate for a couple of days, and that's when we gave them away. But they're little, you get these little amulets from like the temple or the shrine in Japan. And so we have some that are called no deal-in. They ward off deal-ins. That's keychains shaped like the temple or the shrine amulets, and they are so cute. They have
That does.
little sakura design on them, and yeah.
That is amazing, yeah. Hopefully it helps. Hopefully it helps. I'm gonna cross my fingers for you.
Wow, that's like double the warding off. You get the amulet
Yeah,
and
yeah,
crossing finger crossing.
yeah. Yes. Not that my powers bless anyone, but as a commentator, it does. If it's live, I swear sometimes, but
Yes.
otherwise,
Even when we are commentating on a delay here, you can see those powers at work.
yeah. Jen sometimes knows what happens because of the delay, but I'm seeing it for the first time.
No, it definitely has only happened because of the commentary that's
Ah, I
happening here.
see.
It's like the walls, the tiles in the wall. They change depending on how you play.
Good for you. Amazing.
The real prize is getting an email from the Dama Queen. Yes, if you win one of the drawings and you email your information, you do get an email back from the Dama Queen.
I do like that pun name. It was good. I think I was there when when she thought of it back in the days when the streams were not on this channel, but I believe on the USPML channel. It was pretty good.
It's really good.
I don't know if Dave ever stuck with Terminal Optimist, but it was pretty good.
Oh, that's
That was
good
another
too.
thing that came out during
Yeah.
that pun
Oh, that's really good.
because of his optimism about Chanta.
Everyone's so creative. I like made my Twitter handle Mahjong Jenn, and it's the least creative name ever. And then, but now it's just stuck.
Yeah, I used to be just Chiral, but now I think I lost my account one day and I tried to get it back and it couldn't. So it's me, Chiral now. That's all I am. Creativity, what's that? Anyway. By the way, we're not going to talk about the hand right now, and we do have something very interesting going on in Suji's hand. She is keeping a triplet. She's probably going to go for something relatively quick to try and shut down Konishi's dealership, but 7 pairs is also an option when you've got when you've got a load of pairs and one triplet. But otherwise, everyone else is just building pretty normal hands here. Okay, so I'm probably giving up on the 7 pairs angle, keeping the 5, 6, 7 as a sequence instead. More than good enough.
Probably. Just draw the 7p next, and then it will be tragic.
Yes, that would be quite sad. But either way, it's one away from Tenpai. For both 7 pairs and the pure sequence, so lots of different ways that hand can go. That's not it though, sadly.
You see, Akiba chose not to take the perfect one-away shape and instead decided an early cut of the 2-pin, kind of disguising that 1-4-pin way. It wouldn't be perfect one-away, but it would be a path to perfect one-away.
Yeah, I think we see that a lot, right? Obviously, sometimes you'll keep it, sometimes you won't. I think it depends on how. I guess it depends on what the other players have been paying attention to you specifically. And if you tend to do that a lot, it's very readable. So you have to sort of not do it sometimes to try and help mask the handout, even though you lose 2 tiles of acceptance sometimes.
Yeah, and having the 2-mon pair, which tripled up actually after she discarded the 2-pin, was helpful there as well for the
Yes.
efficiency.
Seven
Okay,
here
another
could
chance. It's
arguably help if we're willing to cut the 1-6. Yeah.
gonna be a possible 2-3-4 Sanchoku in that hand. Still 2 away though, it's getting pretty late.
That's cool. No, the Brian's of the friend group. Could just use a name. No. You're not just Brian. You're Riichi Brian. That's. I like that. I like that though.
I see, because everyone else is playing Hong Kong, so that's the Brian who plays Reach. They and they had
What it
to,
means though, right, is that if anyone else wants to play or learn Reach, then they know who to go to, right?
yes, that's true, but I like how there's no other Brians, they just had to give him a title anyway. I grew up with so many Jens and Jennifers, so we also had titles.
Okay.
There was like Hot Jen and Cute Jen, and I was just Jen.
Oh.
The 2-3-4 Sanshoku Tenpai now, but the 1-pin will ruin it.
Followed by a 3-6 of bamboo, Reach only, but still Reach nonetheless. And then we've got this hand here, which is like it really wants to be 2-3 or Sanshoku. It wants to be something. It's just too late. We have to fold, especially with the Tenpais being shown.
And you notice that Akiba was not able to win on that 1-pin. It is a tile that completes her hand, but she does not have a Yaku with the 1, so she's got to get that 4. And luckily, it was right before her draw. So even discarding the 9, so now she could stay Tenpai, but can she discard it against that Reach right next to the door? And she does, and it passes. I was the original Jen. I don't know about that, but they were.
Gem classic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better than just Jen.
Don't let this go to exhaustive draw once more. Not again. It's already happened too many times this game. It's been too stressful. But at the same time, nope. We actually do see a draw. It is the Reach only, but just the Reach only. Okay. No Uradora. Well, yeah, Reach Sumi, as you say. True. I believe though that does move us to South 4. Gets Suji a little bit further ahead going into all last. It's not a comfortable lead compared to Konishi, but it is definitely a very visible lead.
Compared to
A
Akiba
miracle
even.
though.
Akiba in second place right now. Just 300-point difference between Akiba and Konishi.
Oh, I like that. The progenitor. That's really good, actually. Oh.
I
So
also
you got the
am.
pro part in. You got the the original part that works. I like that.
That's true. Okay, that's
That one
good.
has layers.
I do use degenerate a lot with two N's and one J.
Mhm. But yes, we go into last here. A miracle is going to have to happen for Aikawa. I'm going to have a look at hand to see if there is a miracle out there, or if it's just going to be a situation just trying to get some points to make the loss slightly less bad. Yeah, there's not a lot here to maybe to really sink your teeth into. Maybe door acceptance, but probably just reach Pinfu and Tanyao. Maybe Aikawa's had a bit of an unfortunate game, and again, there was a coin flip earlier. She had a 2-tile wait. Akiba had a 2-tile wait. She dealt in.
Googled progenitor, and I think I am down with the first definition and not so happy about the second definition.
Hang on, there's more than one definition. Oh no.
It says founder or emperor, which is cool, and then the other one is older graduate or old timer.
Oh, yeah. I guess like the founder slash leader probably would be sometimes treated like the older. We all meant the first one though, right? We we meant the first one.
Degenerate. Degenerate is the name of the degenerate crew is, or the degen crew is the name of my Discord server.
Yes, should definitely join. The other way, advertising. I mean, we can.
I think I put enough time in to just advertise my server.
That's honestly very fair. So you're looking at the situation here. Akiba is our last dealer, and as you say, she can definitely catch up. Konishi also can in a single hand.
The first one probably. Okay, okay. I know I'm one of the oldies here in this community and the stream right now.
It's all right. Mahjong's a game for all ages. It's fine.
It is, it is, it is.
But yeah, looking at things. It's a really nice draw for Aikawa there, but where's the value? That's the real question.
Okay, this is pretty good for Akiba. She can sort of get into a sticky two-away situation. She could take a one away, but oh, sorry, that is one away. I
Yes.
was looking at the side weight for that 8-9, but nope, that is the sticky one away shape. Perfect.
Ideal where we get to use that 5-pin door, but I think Tenpai is Tenpai, especially when you're dealer. Especially when you're last dealer as well. You really want to keep that going. That is the 5 of characters, I believe, I saw before the thumb moved out of the way. Yes,
Yes,
we got to
that's
play
it.
Door and Reach. Scary, but as last dealer, the other interesting thing is that Riichi stick has now put Akiba temporarily into third place. But I think it's worth doing the Reach there, given the score situation. It would
Definitely,
be
you
really
definitely want
sad.
to put pressure on the other players.
The worst case scenario for Akiba would be, say, if Aikawa runs someone, and Akiba, for that one Riichi stick that she put in just now, ends up losing position. I've been there; it's happened to me. But I think maybe I'm overthinking it, and you just Reach anyway. Hopefully, you get the players to fold, because at the end of the day, even if no one deals in, there's going to be a redeal. You're going to have a chance to get your points back. We'll
Honestly, the
say
only reason
Suki.
why she hesitated for that reach, I think, is because of the potential to draw one soul and get even more points. But
Yeah, the Itsu is definitely available. But I think just waiting for it, I think, yeah, honestly, if you manage to
oh,
sumo that, it's still Reach Sumo. I think we got a door as well. I guess
Aikawa
enough to get
chases with
into.
a reach. We might see what you prophesized.
It would be very, very sad if Akiba ended up losing a position thanks to that. But we'll see. Aikawa lost the coin flip last time. Maybe she'll win it this time and get some points back, hopefully. it'll be at least a little bit closer going into game 2. I want it to be close.
6-7. She has a 2-5-8 weight, but I think we see 8 of her tiles. She draws it.
There's the 2. So Reach
And
Pinfu Tsumo
Sumo.
did not get the Urodora, which would have been the 8. Did not get the Sanshoku. And I guess the plus side for Akiba is she was dealer, so even if she hadn't put the Riichi stick in, she would have paid more to the Sumo and she would have lost the position anyway.
Yes.
So, Konishi's hand hurts your soul? Yeah. But well done, Tsuji, for that massive win. Konishi well played as well. Akiba 3rd place. And Aikawa getting some points back at the end could be important. Every point matters.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, sorry. I think Aikawa's score was a little bit wrong. That was not negative 11,000. It was just 11,000. There should not have been any. Apologies.
Yeah, just imagine that there's an extra line in the middle. Line of plus.
Yeah, it was a bullet point.
Yeah,
not a minus.
But yeah, it was a really interesting match, right? It was so close until about East 3, and then the big hand started coming.
Yeah,
I think it was 3 in a row of at least one gun.
East 4 was when we saw the first big hand that was like a Hane Mansumo. Brought Tsuji into her second dealership. And yeah, so it was a lot of the opposite of what you want. You want to build up all those scores in East and then do small quick wins in South. But Mahjong doesn't always do what you want it to.
Exactly.
Or
and
ever.
Saturdays we're not going to see any more of their games because the rest are going to be off camera. So
yeah, so remember those. Remember who is on the table, and we will see those results tomorrow when we'll have a chart of who advanced from each table. So keep those players in your mind. But we are going to say goodbye to Chiral and see him tomorrow.
Yes.
Instead, Tips is coming.
Hello, everybody. Thanks, Chiral, for the first game. It was a tough break for Aikawa in the first game. EQ has 2 M Leaguers, I believe. Tojo and Aikawa, if I remember correctly. So,
Dude, we're not done yet. Sorry, wait 1 second. We're not done yet. That's just one game. We have 2 more games. They're just different tables that we're going to watch.
Right.
So,
It was.
Don't leave.
No, it definitely wasn't over. I'm just saying. No surprise to see EQ here.
No, in the chat, dude says, saw the commentators. Thank you. GG's, but,
Well,
so don't leave.
maybe they're just looking to see more of Chiral.
Yeah, Chiral you can catch on Twitch/It's Me Chiral.
That's right. It's him. It's me, Chiral, but it's actually him. But yeah, EQ is a pretty stacked team. No surprise to see them here in the playoffs. Unfortunate game 1 for Aikawa. Did EQ make the team playoffs? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. We will see.
We will see that.
Everyone on the team's playoffs in May.
That's right.
And we have so much coverage before that. I can't tell you, like, this is going to be the craziest streaming month that WRC might ever see. Because we have 4 days in a row of these individual quarterfinals, semifinals, and the final table on Sunday. And then next week, actually, what happened is on the 31st, the Saikyo-sen team battle started again. We did not have time to stream it this week, like the day after. So next week, we're going to be streaming the first and second sessions of the Saikyo-sen team battle. And then we have another session every week until the end of the month. So it's going to be crazy and lots of coverage. And don't forget about the Sankei Shimbun Cup, because we'll be back in May with the Sankei Shimbun Cup, of course, for the team playoffs and finals, quarterfinals, semifinals, all that.
That's right. And of course, if you want to see more of Aikawa, as mentioned before the first game, she will be coming to the WRC's World Riichi and M League collab in US 2026. There'll be a 2-day tournament in Las Vegas with fan meetups, exhibition matches, and you mentioned even some other exciting special guests. and a pro breakfast.
And these will all be streamed as well. So we're going to have one table from each. There's going to be a 2-day tournament in Las Vegas with 10 hanchan. We'll have 10 hanchan streamed. Of course, we can't stream all the tables, but at least one table will be streamed for each round. It will have eight hanchan for the qualifying, and then a semifinal and a final. Top 8 and then top 4. Also, yeah, the fan meetings, we're going to call them after hours. And that's where you get to like relax and hang out with the M-Leaguers, play some games, win some prizes, get some gifts. And then we're going to head over to New York for another after hours in the evening on the 29th. And then on the 30th, it's going to be exhibition matches with World Reach Pros versus M-Leaguers, which is going to be so fun. And we're going to stream those as well. 4 games. 2 M-Leaguers and 2 World Reach Pros on each table. Sorry, we have 6 M-Leaguers and 1 former M-Leaguer, so we will have also the world champion, former world champion Hiroshi Yamai, the first ever world champion, actually, from 2014. So lots and lots of action, lots of World Reach Pro introductions as well, and collaborations. Okay, so dude has to go stop procrastinating. But we will be here, and you can always watch the VOD as well, so appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Rob, I hope you're able to come too. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be probably doing the commentary and not playing, but because we got to bring you commentary. It's not going to... We want all of you to join in, even if you are in other corners of the world far away from the US.
And of course, we are also commentating game number 2. Check it out. There is another EQ player made it through to the individual. So with 2 individual players in the quarterfinals and Ryo Tojo as their other member, I am fairly sure they should be in the teams. So look out for them as well.
I think they probably are.
Yeah, with 2 players in the individual finals? That's crazy.
The thing is, we haven't actually seen a list of all the teams that made it yet on the stream because we are just watching each session alone.
Right.
So, yeah, so that's why we're not quite sure exactly who made it, except for that WRC did not make it. But our first dealer in this game will be Misato Hana, who of course is taking the place of Sayaka Okada, because she was not able to participate in this today. And the South Sea is Sonoka Maita from EQ, as you said. In the West Sea, Azumi Sugiyama from Matsukaze. And then in the North Sea will be Sakura Ichimiya playing for Mahjong KO. We watched a lot of these players in the playoffs last month make it up to these quarterfinals. So if you have been following them, Pikinoshi. I'm gonna pick Hana, Misato Hana, because I like a good story about, you know, she just barely didn't make it and then got her chance.
The substitute, the last chance opportunity, the golden ticket, if you will.
Yes.
I like that.
I like that story.
I like the all green baseball jersey here of Maita. Very ready for some serious competition here at the Mahjong table. Sugiyama here ready with 2 pairs. One is a south though. She is sitting west, so she's not going to call the south. And that's actually all the south tiles out already. So Sugiyama's hand not looking quite as good as first thought. The south pair already gone. Ichimiya here looks like the best hand of the round. It's got basically all Tanya tiles. All her tiles are inside.
Trippy looking. We have 2 right-handed players and 2 left-handed players. So we're going right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. It almost looks like they're just going back and forth, but they're actually going around the table.
Right.
It's like an illusion.
Can be a little disorienting. This is still not quite Tenpai. Holding Dora. Ichimiya not holding Dora anymore. Maximum efficiency. I think the hand could easily be a Mangan with Tanyao, Pinfu, Riichi. So looks like Dora's inefficient position is not worth the value it potentially brings to the table. So no Pinfu here, but 2 opportunities to con. We got the Riichi, quick Riichi, just barely near the end of the first line for Ichimiya, starting out in the north seat. Hana's dealership already in danger here. Doesn't look like anyone has a fighting chance. Sugiyama just drew a 3rd pair, but 3 pairs and no real opportunity means Sugiyama's gonna fold. Hana,
This is a good draw for Maita, though.
yes. She's still 2 away, though, I believe. This is a far cry. She's actually going to
Get rid of Dora
discard.
as well.
Yeah, because it's a safe tile to the Riichi player. Not too many safe tiles to the Riichi player, so one of them is Dora. Hana has been playing extremely quickly. I think Jenn appreciates that about players as well. Jenn loves fast players. But it does mean we have very little time to talk about it and on the stream. In and out, in and out. She had an opportunity before the Riichi, but it looks like even though she's dealer, she's not going to take her chance. She was 2 away. You know, sometimes 2 away, especially as a dealer, you can be tempted. Oh, she comes back to 2 away, though.
It's like back to 2 away, but it's very awkward shapes.
Yeah, she goes for the full straight, opting to get rid of the mixed sequences, the Sanshoku Dojun. And we will see if she actually gets there. Another Dora, but right, Dora is safe. She's not going to keep it. It's not efficient in her hand, and it's a safe tile. 2 reasons to get rid of it. Maita in a little bit of a pickle here. No safe tiles. She took a while to think, but went with the 1 pin. It was discarded safely.
She's very cautious about that 9-mon. Normally, if you see 3 7-mons out on the board, then you're not going to be so cautious about the 9-mon. But since the 7 is Dora, seems like she's thinking maybe there were 2 Dora in Ichimiya's hand, and she chose an open-ended weight.
Yeah, especially because it was just before the Riichi. Late Dora discard. What a draw, though. And that means Hana is actually going to fight here. Hana's still 1 away, though.
Maita can get rid of that 9.
Sugiyama also discarding that 9-mon. Safe. An 8-mon? Gonna go with that, too. Actually, this is not 1 away. It's still 2 away. Her pair is overlapping with her sequence. Proto run, as they call it. Her incomplete sequence. Her pair is overlapping with the Ryamen and the Kanchan in her hand. The inside and open-ended weights. Yeah, Sugiyama is done. We're at the end of the wall, so I don't think Hana will have any opportunity to turn this around. It's a very small chance with about 8 tiles, 10 tiles left in the wall. Actually, surprise dark horse here. Maita looks to be 1 away now.
Maita has been 1 away, but with like not exactly getting useful tiles. She finally got one that she could lock in that open-ended, but I think this is gonna be the
Well, 1 pin has been discarded safely. Gonna go with the 7 pin. I think she's afraid of the dealer now. Seeing the dealer make some dangerous discards, you're always worried if the dealer is pulling a sneaky shadow tempai on you, a Dama 10.
And that's when the Genbutsu tiles to the reach get the most dangerous.
Yes, exactly.
You have those snipey weights.
But
Hana was not in fact tempai.
Yeah, Maita actually did discard the 1 pin at the very end there. Guess there was nothing better, even though she avoided it previously. Ichimiya collecting 3,000. Of course, she paid 1,000, so up 2,000. There's 1,000 on the board. Extra 300 from the Honba, the repeat counter. So we are at 1,300 here in bonus points. Maita's last tiles go into the hand. We are getting sorted out here. Maita's got that middle finger ring. I feel like sometimes it gets in the way when you're playing Mahjong. If it's on the 2nd or 3rd finger. but I'm not generally a ring wearer in unless I have to.
I used to wear 10 rings for all mahjong matches.
I mean, I guess once you have 10, it's balanced, right? You're used to the weight on each finger, and it's kind of like wearing a gauntlet. 10 rings in hand.
Yeah, then your hands feel they feel a little bit too light when you don't have any rings on, and then you end
Knock
up
over
dropping a lot of
tiles.
tiles. Yeah.
I guess
So,
the moral of the story is to be consistent, so you don't chombo. The little
yeah,
things.
we're not allowed to wear all those rings anymore in
Oh.
JPML. They only allow one wedding ring now. You can sometimes get away with it on your left hand, but definitely, or on your non-drawing hand. But your drawing hand, they only want maximum one ring.
Hmm.
But I'm getting too old to have rings on all my fingers, and
Who said that? Haven't you ever seen
it gets heavy.
have you
It gets
seen the
heavy.
fortune tellers with all the rings? It's like drawn in all the cartoons and fantasy. Oh man. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is a middle finger ring. Here we go. Ichimiya very close to Tenpai here. Same with Hana.
I think Ichimiya. I thought Ichimiya was Tenpai with a middleweight, but didn't reach.
Maita getting
Uh,
close. I'll double check. No, not
oh
quite.
no, she was
Now
middleweight.
she's
Yeah, 5.
Tenpai. Whoa, no
Yeah,
reach on this Pinfu.
6'9". So wait, no.
She's already ahead. Maybe she's just trying to cash in the bonus points. But value-wise, surprising move not to Riichi. We'll have to check for that 6-pin Dora again. No, it doesn't even have
Just
6-pin
one.
Dora.
Just Pinfu.
Yeah.
She'll take that reach stick that was on the table.
Yeah, that one a bit surprising, I think. I wonder what her mindset is. Because there's still a lot of game to play. Maybe it's South round. South 2, maybe.
So yeah, the thinking about not reaching when you only have Pinfu is it's just 1,000 points, and unless you get an Uradora, you're risking 1,000 to just increase it by 1,000.
Hmm.
So a lot of players want to have at least one Dora or one other Han somewhere before they reach with just a Pinfu, because if somebody else, anyone who's gonna um, challenge your reach with their own hand is going to have a lot more value than you do.
Yeah.
So a lot of players find just the reach Pinfu to not be worth the risk.
Interesting. That feels very much like a JPML A rule logic. Here on the
um,
Mondo TV Pro rules, they have Ipatsu and Uradora. Feels like you never know when you're going to open up the surprise gift. And it's
and if
8,000
you're
points.
later in the game, maybe you're going to have more that sort of thinking. But that is a strategy that's listed in a lot of books that are about like the more WRC rules, the Ipatsu and Uraari rules. So
Right.
a lot of times they want at least 2 Han, at least 2, unless they don't have a Yaku, and then you have to reach for the Yaku. But
Interesting.
it is something that was listed actually in Yumi Uotani's book, one of the first like strategy points in that book.
Yeah, I guess even with one Uradora, you only get to 3 Han, so it's like 2 or 3,000 more. And there were bonus points on the table to acquire. Definitely a
So
high level strategy here.
yeah, it doesn't mean it's wrong necessarily to reach. It's just that's the reasoning behind the people who don't reach there.
Out comes the 8 so here. So Ichimiya keeping all of her lone Yakuhai, those honor tiles that are valuable triplets. Looks like a bit of a mess of a hand. Sugiyama's hand is pretty decent. Ichimiya. It's like halfway there, but there's a lot of isolated tiles. It's almost like she doesn't even quite have 5 blocks yet. But she has 2
And don't forget,
completed blocks.
Don't forget, these players have already played one game, so the scores in white right next to their team logos, that's what they came into this game with.
Right.
So last game we were starting at 0, but this is right in the middle, so you'll see that Sugiyama really needs to get a positive score to make up for that minus 33 points. Coming into this game, Hana was in first place overall. Still now just behind Ichimiya, so if Ichimiya gets first place this game, then she will overtake Hana. You can see it was a really small, it was like 32,600 as a first place. So Hana also looking for a positive to maintain first place over Ichimiya,
Pair
who was in
number
second going into
5
this game.
here for Hana. She's going to ignore that and go maximum efficiency, keeping her sequence alive. And you have 4 pairs and a triplet. You can see 7 pairs. There's a 4 pairs, a triplet, and a sequence that overlapped with one of the pairs. A lot of options. Huge draw here for Sugiyama. And this, especially in the dealer position with Reach, could be exactly what she needs to come back from the poor start in game number 1. Little fix of the overlay here. Another Dora for Maita. That would have been 4 pairs, but even with a Dora pair, she's a little too far away to press Sugiyama here on the dealer Riichi. Oh, gets a pair back though after discarding a pair, finds a new pair. And that is a pair inside of 4-5-6 shape, including the Dora. Not many 5-pin left though. It is the Dora indicator. She's got one. I believe Ichimiya has a 5-pin as well. Yeah, here it is. So it's gonna be a tough spot for Maita to actually finish her hand. And she's probably just going to play safely here. Maita, thinking about this white dragon. Does she have any safe tiles? She does have a 2, so. Ryanso discarded there. Stay safe. Maita pairs up white dragon. Doesn't want it. Going to consider it safer.
There's no more 3-6s in the wall at all, right?
Mm.
We've got 2 here in Ichimiya's hand. Sugiyama has 1 in her own hand. And then I think there's like 5 in Hana's hand.
Yeah, 5 copies of 3-6 months.
So none in the wall. I think we're going to end up in a draw again this hand.
All 8 copies, unless Ichimiya ends up oh, I thought that was it for a second, but it was a 1 mon, not the 3 mon. The last white dragon comes out. Maita's still not going for it. Still using it as folding tiles. Not many tiles left in the wall though, so this almost surely is a washout. I know Jenn likes to call the exhaustive draw a wash. I've seen.
What?
I've
When
seen.
did I say that? Did I say that?
I feel like it. So, well, whether or not you do, it's a wash here. Sugiyama collects, just like Ichimiya did in East 1. We'll see if she can cash in on the bonus points like Ichimiya did as well, by winning the hand right after to get her Riichi stick back. She does get to keep dealer though, because she was Tenpai. I've actually seen a Mahjong client where they do a sound of a toilet flush when the when the game goes to an exhaustive draw, because all the hand got washed down the drain.
I haven't seen that. That's funny.
And it makes the noise as well. It was jarring the first time I heard it, but now I'm like, it's kind of cute at the end of the hand. Oh, red dragon pair for Ichimiya. Ichimiya just might be collecting all these bonus points. Of course, Hana with her green dragon pair, and now Maita with the white dragon pair. So the dragons have picked sides, and none of them have picked Sugiyama. Out comes the white dragon. Any call? Yes, call is made. Maita will give Sugiyama another draw, though. Maita might actually have more power here, more value with Toi Toi. Sugiyama, perfect draw. Guess that pawn was really good for both of them because she hits the 5-mon in between the 4-6 for that inside fill.
Another pawn.
Maita, pawn number 2. Green. Is that pawn? It is pawn. That gives Maita another draw. There goes the last white dragon. Hana not holding any safe tiles. She's going super aggressively. Oh, 666, but not keeping the 8 for the weight. Rather, keeping the 4-so for Dora connection. Going to be interesting here. You keep the 8 pin. You have like a kind of nice weight if you do pawn and go Toi Toi. But this is Tenpai. Waiting on Dora. 2-so, 5-so. And 2-so might actually just come out right now. Oh, there it is! 2-so Maita. Surprising speed after 2 good pawns. Does not catch the Dora side, but does catch an extra 1,300 from the bonus. That should bring her up. I don't think it quite gets her out of last. Oh, it does. Just enough to pass Hana. And this is a very close game going into East 4.
Everybody in the chat, I don't see enough thumbs up on the stream here. I need some likes. I need to know that you like me.
Thumbs up and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss this insane April coming up with Saikyo-sen team battle in addition to the finals of the individuals, and then in May the finals of the team tournament of the Sankei Shimbun Cup. So a lot of content coming in.
It's like 14 streams in 4 weeks.
Whew. Here we go. Hana pairs up Yakuhai. Here comes Maita. She's looking at kind of the opposite. Sometimes it feels like Tanyao and Yakuhai are opposite hands. So they both use kind of different tiles. Not keeping the pairs here. Ichimiya not a 7 pairs believer. At least not for this hand. But the truth is that Yakuhai also uses a lot of inside tiles in the end, in a lot of cases. Just because one triplet is an honor doesn't mean the rest of the hand doesn't use those efficient middle tiles to finish out. So a lot of times Tanyao and Yakuhai hands will actually fight over the same tiles. We'll see if that happens on this run here. That's another 8-pin. Going to the perfect one-way, perfect Ishan 10 for Ichimiya. Oh, Dora connection for Maita, very solid. 1 away for her as well.
Hello, Kip. Welcome to the chat.
8-mon. 3-mon.
I so want Hana's hand to just be a flush.
We'll see if
Use
she
the
goes all
toilet
the way
sound for
there.
that one.
Yeah, there's the pawn. So it's only 1 Han if she keeps the 5-6 pin. Gonna keep it though. Might get a second Han with Dora 7 pin. It's possible.
I'm gonna say that would be a good time to use that toilet sound. Flush.
I feel like it's a different kind of flush. But could accept the pun.
Always gotta accept the pun.
Reach!
Bye.
Big reach, only waiting on 8 pin. Actually, kind of missed the value. No Pinfu, no Ipeiko, no twin sequences. So it's actually just 2 Hans so far, but it is not Pinfu only, as Ichimiya had when she did Damaten. This is Tuhan Maita. Let's reach one Dora.
2 8s left in the wall. There's just 2 here. And
Deech,
Ichimiya- oh, it's out.
but that ain't. It's the deal and tell. Mrs. Uradora. Reach one Dora and the bonus. Gets her stick back. It's not really a bonus if it was your stick you put in that round, but it is still part of the prize. You got to get it back after you wager it. Hana now dealer again.
Yeah, net 26, 2 hands in a row.
Yeah, she's winning now.
That's
Maita
enough
is
for
winning
first
with
place.
that. It's actually
Look at
enough.
those scores.
It's enough for first place overall on the entire table. The table, if it ended like this, the table would be extremely close. Other than Sugiyama, it'd be a 3-horse race. Horses don't include the actual horse team Matsukaze there. But it's definitely not over yet. Sugiyama can definitely avoid that fate with even a couple thousand points here. As we're in South 1, we have the whole back half of the game to play. Back half of this game number 2.
In South 1 right here, the scores are so even. It's almost like, why did we even play the East round? We could have just started at the South 1 and still been in pretty much the same position.
Imagine that's because if it was an East game, it would have ended like this. Okay, 7. So breaking up an open-ended wait just to keep the solo Dora. Dora really important to her here, even though the scores are so tight. Locking in the pair of 8, so comes Hana. As we come back to Maita here, here's the Dora that was just completely locked in. I guess the 7-8 so kind of overlapped with the 4-5 so in her hand. So there was a little bit of overlap. Might explain why she preferred to keep the Dora, as the Dora pairs up for Hana. So that's one less Dora for Maita to draw, but she does draw a nice run shape here. One away still, but now she can use Dora.
Yeah, it's good for the Dora. It's not so good for the full straight opportunity,
Right.
but she doesn't have to discard this dangerous Dora either.
2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad for Ichimiya. Rest of her hand still needs a bit of work. Hana now one away on her dealer turn. She's really trying to make the most of it here. Currently in last place by a tiny bit. Had a solid win in the first game. Every win is solid with the plus 20 Oka of the Mondo TV Pro rules. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no Itsu here. No full straight, but you got the Dora waiting 6-9 pin. What will we see? There's a 9 pin, but it's not coming out from Hana, at least not yet. White Dragon goes through. This is a pair. Sugiyama likes the pair, but 4 so is a safe tile. Gonna go with the 1 so. Trying to add Tanya to her hand. Takes a small risk on terminal Suji tile. Hana will be folding now, actually. 1 so as well. So tough break for Hana on her last dealer.
Come out, actually. The 1 so had just come out as well, I think. So not
across
the table.
Yeah, I think.
Come out from... This Hana was getting rid of 3 of them, so she had discarded 1.
Yeah,
then
I think
Sugiyama followed with 1.
I see. Big reach. All right. Yeah, she doesn't have Tanya actually. She has a pair on the edge there. 3-mon out for Ichimiya, so she's out facing 2 reaches. Hana is also probably out. Maita and Sugiyama chasing down the win here. Whoa, is that Tenpai?
I think that's Tenpai waiting for the 2.
Tenpai for Ichimiya? What a draw. It turns out well. This is also Tempai for Hana, but she is indeed out. She is out, and as we
I don't think
continue on.
the crew even caught it. Yeah, it's waiting for the 2-mon.
369
As
weight!
he switches it.
Such a dangerous 2-mon, but with such a great weight, she's just gonna go for it.
It passes. And
Hana has a
actually,
save tile.
then she's back to 1 away from ready as well.
Ipatsumo!
What a reach!
Ichimiya chasing the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow and reaches it.
Is that Hanemon? Yeah, there was a Dora.
Insane pull here, and that's going to blow the scores wide open. Ichimiya now will be taking a huge lead in this game. Almost 20,000 points.
She picked up an Uradora there.
Yeah.
Mentampi Patsumo Ura.
That's the easiest way to make 3, huh? Sumo, Ipatsu, and Uradora.
Not easy.
Okay, odds are not great, but you can do it with any hand.
Yes, all of you can do it. Does not happen in Jenn's world very often.
And very occasionally, you see the Ipatsumo Ura 3 for 5 extra Han. Any hand becomes a Hanemon off of that. It would have been a Baimon had it been Ura 3, but in this case only Ura 1. Still more than enough for Ichimiya. This is what I was talking about with that Pinfu Riichi or Pinfu Damaten at the beginning. Any hand can become huge. And she does Riichi on this one, and it pays off big time. Of course, game is still not over. We're only in South 2. Maita looking for dealer Hanemon, or maybe even just a dealer Mangan to even up the scores. Sugiyama will have her dealer turn after.
Dealer anything will give Maita another turn at dealer.
That's right.
It's not really a Hanemon looking hand right now.
I think if she gets it closed, there's a chance if she draws a south. Maybe not quite Hanemon, but manga. Let's see if she opens here. Yep, she's going to call. Go for Tempai. So definitely no Hanemon here. Not even a manga. This is just a one Haner. Trying to keep the dealership alive. Sugiyama not too deterred after the south pawn. She's going to go right in with the 5-mon discard. Little dangerous, but safe this time. Who knows if the dealer is even Tempai with just that. Can be hard to tell with open hands. But Sugiyama will not discard the 7-mon. Perhaps a little scared now? Or maybe she thinks the 7-mon is a safer tile. She's keeping it for later.
I think I just saw Hana get to 1 away from ready with Tanya hand. Right here. Okay, that's too many blocks.
Yeah, 2 away. Whoa, 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku though. The mixed sequence is enticing. We'll have to cut a pair or something.
And generally in this situation you do want to cut a pair, because unless you're going for all pairs, 3 is just too many. 3's a crowd when it comes to pairs.
Yeah, but 3 so here is close to the Dora. 4-mon. People have been really worried about 4 and 7-mon here. They're seeing something very dangerous on that Tsuji wavelength. But after much consideration, Hana says, time to take my shot with 4-mon. And then Sugiyama uses the Tsuji 7-mon, seeing 4-mon pass safely.
Another door for Ichimiya, and her hand is just way behind everyone else.
2-mon. 2-mon, I think, came out recently. It's not 100% safe because people can change their weight, but I don't think Maita has changed her hand in about 4 turns. So probably 2-mon can go out safely for Hana. This is still not Tempai. Wrong shape to fill, but a lot of options now, like an absurd amount of options. Actually going to remove the twin sequence, the Ipe co option, cutting 3-mon. big draw here. Hana's now 1 away. Still no winning tile for Maita. Ooh, unfortunate. Immediate backfire. The one tile that she picked would have been a nice tempai here. This is tempai. Hana going with the silent though. She's in last
I think it was
place.
1-0. I think she had 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and Sozu.
Oh, maybe. Let's take another
It's
look.
very quick. Oh,
No,
3, 3,
this
3,
is
4, 5.
tempai.
Okay, it's Senpai, you're right.
I wonder
You
what she's
are
looking
right.
for. Maybe she's looking for Dora? Catches someone else sleeping. Maybe she's looking for mixed triples. Maybe she's looking for Sanshoku
Yeah,
there.
I think it was Sanshoku. There's a 5, 6, 7
Yeah.
possibility.
Still in South 2 to catch 1,300 points when you're in last place. Tough decision there.
Well, she's close enough that getting up into second place would get her on really good ground to catch up with Ichimiya in the last game,
Yeah.
since she had that first place in the
That
first
is
game.
that is fair, but the win didn't even change her position here.
Not yet, but so there's a couple things, because it wouldn't be enough even if she had reached there to catch up with Ichimiya. But if she had gotten that 7, that 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku shape, then there was a chance that she would
That's
have
right.
enough to get up to 30,000, which would put her in the Mangan Sumo range already, even before all last. So I think that was the reasoning. But if it comes out, you don't want to let it go, because a lot of times that means someone else winning instead. So it was kind of a defensive win at the end there, but she still has 2 more hands to catch up with the other 2
That's
players.
right. Although Sugiyama might be winning this one, an extremely fast hand for her. Hana's hand is not bad under normal circumstances, but Sugiyama's hand in the dealer position is fast, and if she draws south closed, it wouldn't be tempai, but it could be a lot more valuable. Here we have a mixed triple sequence chance. Doesn't want it though. The weight is too poor. I'm not going to give up a 3-sided weight to chase Sanshoku. Out comes a pair of East, even from 4-pair hand of Maita. She's looking to just call Tanya, maybe. Alright, get rid of the dangerous Formon. Safe 9-so being kept here. Ichimiya. There goes the Formon. Hana will do the same while she has the chance. Actually, Maita really needs that Formon, but can't get it now. This is a tempai. No Yaku. Think Sugiyama. A little sad she didn't draw Dora there. Of course, everybody loves Sanzo, but she'll take a dealer Riichi.
And this is also tempai for
This is
Hana,
brutal, but it has 2 Dora in it. Yeah. you know, you're very afraid to deal in Ipatsu to the dealer, but in last place with 2 Dora in hand, she's going to take her chances. Whoa, missed the south. Just a little too late. She's already in Riichi. Sugiyama already Riichi. That would have been a nice boost to the hand points there. Draws the south just too late. But I suppose it was a sign of the what's to come. It was a prophesized win. Imagine drawing the south, hitting Riichi Ipatsu. That would have been crazy. I think she'll be happy enough anyway with her win here on 7-pin.
And she needs to make up more points than everyone else. Last place in the first game. Has now moved up to 3rd place overall.
And 2nd place in this game. We're chasing that big plus 20 Oka for 1st place with this dealer hand. Is that... Oh, this looks good. She hasn't sorted it yet. I wonder if it was worth going for a flush had she sorted it completely. Maybe she's already decided the rest of her hand was too good. Let's see. Yeah, there's too much. Too many good shapes in the other suits to be going for a flush here. It's always a crazy skill to generally see where your hand is going before you've even put the tiles in. place. Some people just don't even play sorted. They're sorting it in their heads. One away for Sugiyama, and this could definitely put her in first place. This definitely has the potential for a dealer mangan and maybe even more than that. Another pair for Maita. Will she think about 7 pairs this time? Actually cutting the 6-mon. Trying to sneak up on people with a late Dora wait. Put the 6-mon early, make people think you're not looking for tiles around there. And then 7 pairs with 2 Dora. Triplet though. Maybe a different line here? 6 pin comes out. So possible possible all triplets for Maita.
You see Sugiyama coming up here is going for the Tanyao hand.
Back to
Next.
pairs. Back to pairs for Maita.
Oh, there's a Dora. Okay, that's gonna give some more value. Wonder if we'll see.
Locks it
She's gonna
in.
lock that in, yeah. Jinx.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely pairs here. A 7-mon might be interesting. One away now for Sugiyama. With the Dora this time. There goes 7-mon. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's gotta look pretty good. 6 pin is gonna go out first. Pair of Souths for Ichimiya. Looks like we might have some competition here as Hana reaches Tenpai first. Riichi only here. Not the hand you really want to see in last place, but could definitely pay out here. If she can get a sumo. Will it be Ipatsu? No. Not this time. Another copy of 3 so 1 so comes out.
No way.
Still no luck for Hana with that tile. Triplet of 9-mon, but Maita's already given up a triplet. And she's just going to fold completely here. She's done on the hand. All 4. That's a potential turnaround hand for Ichimiya. Maita actually pairs up again. Maybe she isn't quite done. Okay, pair's broken. About 15 tiles in the wall. 16. 4 draws per player. 3 so comes out. Sugiyama taking a step back here. Perhaps the Riichi has done its job just to scare everyone off. You might win more points from Tenpai payments than the Riichi.
Sugiyama's been keeping that one away shape. Even while changing her hand all over the place.
But the her tile acceptance is a lot lower now. Finds it though. Finds it and is going to strike back.
369 weights.
This worked once before for Ichimiya. It's the exact same tiles. Sozu 369. Looks a little bit different now. But it's the dealer. Little touch, but it's not enough luck for the Ipatsu tile.
It feels like there's still a lot left in the wall, though. I
Not
only see
too
6,
much.
I think. Oh, maybe 8? There it is. There's plenty left in
Sumo!
the wall.
This is Sugiyama Sumo.
And an Uradora?
Big. Yeah, just like the other one. Not quite
Oh, sorry.
Ipatsumo Ura, but
I think there were like 5 or 6 left in the wall still.
so really
And
good
then
odds
so
on
few
that one.
draws, yeah.
Yeah.
There was no Uradora, sorry. It was
Huge
just
sumo.
the Omote Dora.
Right.
The front Dora. Top Dora. Top Dora.
Oh, this was actually 369 man. My mistake. It said 369 so, but here the 9 man is Dora. Looking at her hand very tentatively here. This is one of those middle of the road hands. You got the Dora sticking out. It's kind of connected to something, but you only got one. Hana with another fast but cheap hand. Unfortunately, she couldn't even get that in the last in the previous round here. Ooh.
Had very few pairs hands in this game, which makes me happy.
Yeah,
I
I
had a
mean,
whole line prepared because I've been having hay fever for like 6 weeks now.
oh.
I had a whole line prepared about how I'm allergic to all pairs.
And then you were gonna do a big sneeze if you felt it
Yeah, if you
coming.
hear me, if you hear me mute, it's because I'm sneezing from all of those.
But you could you can
Stuff.
work it into your commentary a bit. Hana is going to call here. Wait, North is not her win, so she's gonna go for value, flush it up. Here
All
it
the all pairs
comes.
spores in the air is
Oh
what I was gonna
man.
say.
Big draw. Big draw for Sugiyama. Sugiyama already made a huge comeback, looking to solidify her lead with some insurance. We will see if Hana's half flush is fast enough to stop Sugiyama's hand, because it is just completing extremely quickly. The weights are really good here. The perfect one away shape. Hana gets her south though. Still 2 away, even after 2 calls, but looking for some value. Might be a 3-han 40 fu. She gets a con, which is still somewhat possible. Could be 50 fu. Of course, you get a con, you never know. You'll hit 4 Condor. Okay, not a bad draw. Gonna keep Dora, though. I guess Dora is safe against Sugiyama, though. So it's funny that Dora is actually kind of a safe tile.
Yeah, it's also if she pairs it up, it's gonna increase the value so much.
Well, it's the same, right? 2 for Dora or 2 for the half flush. Either way, it's same value.
Same. True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out it goes. She's gonna max in on the half flush, keeping a green dragon. Actually,
Hey.
big reach. Big reach for Maita.
Sugiyama she has a perfect one-away shape and a 3-sided weight on top of it, but it just
Can't find it.
tempai.
Ooh, tough break here for Hana. She's not going to keep her green dragon any longer. Use it as a safe tile, at least for now. Maita's
The
1
6 just came
Formon
out,
weight is
so I
pretty
think
good.
the 6-mon just came out from the Reach players. I think we will see the 3-mon discard right there.
Tsuji. Yeah, a lot of times 3 and 7 Tsuji very dangerous, but Hana not in any position to be playing extra safe. This is technically Tenpai. Not good enough for Sugiyama though. She's willing to give up her dealership here if it means she doesn't deal in big time. Oh, Tenpai! Gonna risk the 2-pin. Actually, 2-pin was safe, I think. No, that's a 3-pin discarded. So yeah, risk the 2-pin, but you do what you gotta do to collect your prize. Almost has all 4 wins here. I didn't realize because she drew that pair of West really late, and it wasn't like she was going for it the whole hand.
Small 3 wins.
Small 3 wins. Maybe that's a different Yaku in another game.
I think that was I feel like it was a WSOM Yaku. At World Series of Mahjong.
Right. Is that the
But hey, remember when Tips said that it was gonna be a 3-horse race without the horse? Now the tables have turned.
Yeah, the horse is back in the race. Guess it's one of those final stretch horses, Sugiyama. And just saves it all for the end here. She's going to have to defend Ichimiya, though, who is starting out with a mediocre hand here. Doesn't look like she can open call for speed because of lack of Yaku. But even a closed Riichi hand, just looks like maybe she could make Riichi Pinfu out of it. Even that's going to be hard. Oh, Ichimiya has 2 Dora. My mistake. Her hand was hiding it on the previous draw. So she does have value if she can get to Tenpai, but not easy. Kind of slow. Maita here, not looking at Dora, but maybe a Yakuman for concealed triplets? Even 2 Yakuhai, so even all triplets, 2 Yakuhai. Get her ahead of Hana. Triple Dora! This could be scary now for Sugiyama. Ichimiya had a bit of a slow hand, but it all worked out.
Oh no.
Yeah, 7 pairs is
now
here. 7 pairs is here. It's Tenpai, but no Dora, so unless Maita Rones Hana, it's not enough. I think even if she Rones Hana, it's only 1600. Because 7 pairs is always 25 fu. You don't get the extra 10 fu for the closed Roan on 7 pairs. I mean, it's always closed.
Achoo.
Yeah, perhaps Maita looking for a better weight. I feel like this means she's going to have to pass a Roan if it comes out. To give her.
I think she was actually trying to look for Dora.
Yeah.
Just trying to get more value, but reaches.
Interesting that she picks 3-mon, a tile. Maybe it's closer to the 5-mon she discarded earlier. Play a little sneak. Play a little sneaky maneuver here. 3-mons are all eaten up. Although I would not put it past the player to discard 3-mon here. South, and Maita's already in Riichi, so she can't switch it up, call South here. All those 3-mon are getting more and more locked in right now. Looks like that's going to be tough for Maita.
I don't know. I don't know how I'd play Maita's hand. It's so rough when you're in last place like that. No more dealerships. This last hand, you're pretty far away from the other players, but you're trying to get up into at least 3rd place.
I think she's doing as best she can. Unless Ichimiya pulls like a 6-mon. But there aren't many of those either. That would convince her to maybe drop 3-mon.
I mean, I think in this situation, you sort of hope for a draw to end in exhaustive draw, and that Ichimiya is Tenpai, so you can get another shot at something better.
Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable here. But other than Ichimiya, don't think. Wow, what a draw! And that 3-mon gets locked in, finds the perfect 4-mon for herself, but the absolute worst draw for Maita. In fact, Hana's 3-mon is also getting locked in with that beautiful draw for her. So, really tough break for Maita here. 3-mon is just not coming out.
How about the 5-8 pin? How is that doing? I see 3 on the board.
Yeah, I suppose a redeal. As long as Maita doesn't end up dealing in, that would give her a chance, another chance to overtake Hana.
I think there's still 3 in the wall, and there's one of them.
Big Sumo even hits Ura.
Gets another turn at dealer.
Reach Sumo Dora for 18,000. While Sugiyama, that was what she was afraid of. Could not protect the lead there. She's gonna have to get it back with something enormous after dealer Sumo's a Haneman.
And look at that difference in score now.
Whew. Yeah, compared to what it was at South 1 or at the end of East 4.
And Ichimiya moving ahead of Sugiyama means that Hana is back in 2nd place overall. Because Sugiyama doesn't have those extra 1st place points anymore.
That's right. At 20,000 points, almost 22,000 points. Ichimiya ahead of Sugiyama in 2nd, and then 40,000 ahead of third.
I guess like Hana was in second place still, but Sugiyama was only 5 points behind at that point. Now she's like 30 points behind.
Right.
It was much, much closer just a second ago.
Big win for Ichimiya in all last. My all last is only the beginning.
Interesting hand for Maita. I might be going for a Yakuman there.
Yeah, would give you a chance at winning this game. Funny, even some Yakuman wouldn't win this game, I think. 48,000 point difference to dealer on a sumo. Yeah, it wouldn't even win. It'd have to be a direct Yakuman to the dealer to win. But, of course, it would put Maita in a better position here. A much better position. This is still not Tenpai, but a better one away. Better weights.
I think it
4
might...
copies of 6 pin? Oh, no, that's a 7 pin. I was wondering why she wouldn't con, but she was covering a pin with her thumb there. Oh, gonna break west for Tanya? Oh, the Yakuman is dead. That's a tough break. I don't know. Big Tenpai here for Ichimiya, but she has no Yaku and she will not reach. I have no Yaku and I must reach. She evidently doesn't believe. She hasn't seen that movie or read that book.
The chat got so quiet at this game. I keep checking it and nothing's updated.
It's a very enticing game. Big Tenpai now for Sugiyama. I think there's a good chance Sugiyama wins it. She's going Dama 10 because she doesn't believe that her hand has the
There's that
firepower to
6 that you were
overtake. Yeah, but she's already given up on the Yakuman. Still, I guess that means you need to do it to collect the points, right?
One more Dora, you get extra draw.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, no more Dora, but
I mean, there could be if she gets it closed Riichi. This is still not quite Tenpai. 1 away.
it's 1 away.
Yeah. 3 concealed triplets? Not really on the table with that draw. I mean, it's possible, but unlikely. And of course, with 2 players already Tenpai, it is looking bleak for Maita, but there is a ray of hope. And that she's 1 away for a potential huge hand. Hana here having a tough time. Might have to rely on pairs herself. Breaks the 6 though, so almost surely not 3 concealed triplets now.
1 Tenpai there.
Oh, a weight switch?
That's a little bit better.
Yes.
He has a better shape. So we have 2 Tenpais right now on the board.
Yes, 1 without
Sugiyama,
Yaku.
Ichimiya.
Yeah, even the extra Condora was not enough to convince anyone to
Sugiyama will lock
reach.
in second place. Just Pinfutsumo.
Actually, they didn't add the door to the overlay, but it was flipped over. I was just making sure that Condora were part of the rules, but I remember seeing the white dragon flipped over, so I was like, yeah, I guess it didn't matter. It was already...
Yeah, huge plus 62.8 for Ichimiya. Sugiyama gets 13.5, puts her in a position where she can kind of fight for second place at least. She can definitely fight for second place. You only have to get the top 2, remember, so you don't have to aim for first place here. Hana is in second place. She got 3rd here, but maintains a good position to try and fight for second place or try and protect that second place. going into game 3. Unfortunately, Maita has had a rough time of it, but I think she still has a shot to get, if she can get a first place and get maybe Hana into last place, she can aim for the top spot there. We won't get to see game 3, so we will see those results tomorrow. So remember, keep an eye on those names. Lock in your Oshi for that game. But we will get to see
Your
game
favorite.
3 of... Yeah. So we will get to see a game 3 for table C. While we wait for commentator switch,
That's right, but
we have some screens to show.
if you like hearing Jenn talk, you can do a lot more of that, even in Japanese. She has a Sukeban International podcast. You can see her YouTube at Mahjong Jenn there. Also on her Twitch, but probably easiest to just get there at Mahjong Jenn. Only one N in her YouTube channel.
Yeah.
In her Twitch name.
I don't really care how many N's you put in my name. It doesn't matter to me.
As long as they all go at the end.
Yeah. Yes. I've had people apologize for spelling it Jen with one N, and I don't care. It's not like
She does it
it's
herself.
not a legal official thing. Yeah. I spelled it with one N until like summer camp. One year at summer camp, we decided we were gonna change how we spell our nicknames, and I just added the other N. That's the whole story. There's no, it's not an official legal name or anything. So, Sanso is my Oshi, says Xenox. Oh wow, you're in good company.
Hey, welcome to the Sanzo group.
In the cult.
Sanzo Gumi.
Sanso cult.
Uh-oh.
Cult.
But, of course, they talk about all kinds of things on the Sukeban Boss Girl podcast here in both Japanese and English. So, great if you're trying to pick up one of the two languages. And her host here, co-host Sayaka Miyatani, is a Japanese expat in America. And Jenn is the American expat in Japan. So they both get to talk about their fusion experience of both cultures.
She's a comedian and actress. Went to America specifically for that. That was her dream, to go there and do that, and she is living her dream. And also, we will be the hosts, the MCs, at the M League World Reach US Tour tournament in Las Vegas in June. We're going to be bringing you all the coverage. I don't think she'll be actually commentating, but she'll be doing player interviews. We will be on stage doing some really fun sort of entertainment while we MC the events as well. So it's going to be it's not just a tournament, it's going to be lots of entertainment and exciting events as well that week in June. And tickets are on sale right now. I think there's going to be a lot of World Reach pros there as well. Speaking of World Reach professionals, and also reigning champion of A1 League in Armel. Welcome to the podcast. Not the podcast, sorry. The stream. Corak.
Broadcast. We got the cast part right anyway.
Broadcast, thank you.
Yeah, I'm back to back now and the yearly title. So at this point, it's okay. Everything's down from now.
Oh no, you have to go for the three-peat. You can't sit on your laurels. The three-peat is when everyone starts memorializing you in the annals of time. You got to get the three-peat, but it is definitely an amazing accomplishment already to even get a repeat. As Mahjong has a lot of variants.
Oh, it's so volatile. We're now running this is our 5th year of Armel. I think we just finished our 17th season, and I'm the first person to go back to back, which shows how ridiculous it's been.
Are you coming to Vegas or New York in June?
I'm planning to go to New York, certainly the Tuesday, maybe the Monday, depending on schedule. Probably not getting out to Vegas, though.
Damn. Well, we would love to see you in New York. I will be there, of course, in both places, commentating But I will leave it to you guys. You get to see the last game, and top 2 from the table are going to move on. So good luck.
That's right. Welcome, Corak, once again. Hey, Corak, what comes after Table B?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Table C.
Well, I guess we'll have to see, won't we? Our players for Table C today are Misaki Sakayori from Maze Bar. May plays and sponsors her own team in her bar. Last year, 2 players. This year, they have the third, and the third player already making the individual finals. So a very strong addition to their team this year. South Seat, Makiko Saika, a veteran here for the 3 Arrows channel. In the West Seat, we've got Saemi Shinohara for Mahoko. And in the North Seat, Arisa Ishikawa for Maika. With that being said, we are going to go to our final game of the day. Thumbs up, subscribe so you don't miss what comes next.
All right. Well, I feel you always check the vibes of the table. Everyone's kind of looking away. No eye contact at all.
Well, the third game is tense. Everyone's got to lock in, make sure to stay hydrated. How do you feel about the baseball style jerseys? We've seen a lot of different sort of jerseys. We've seen some business
if you're
casual.
at a team event, ideally live here, a big part of it is advertising. So I'm fine with anything that just has your logo. The baseball shirt to me seems fine. Obviously, the pinstripes,
Yeah,
very well known, very visible. Everyone knows what that is.
I'm
But take a look at this hand.
Yeah, I'm a fan of baseball jerseys. Personally, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, it seems fine to me. Reach Pinfu type hand of the door. This also has a door much slower. A whole bunch of even numbered tiles, so Kanchun's everywhere. Pinfu right here with a 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 Mon is the Dora. 5, 6, 7 now. So there's a bunch of honors to get rid of. Feels slow. Actually, kind of the 8. So bit interesting. Go to try and greed for something a little like a Honitsu. Holds all those honors. 3 so out as a floater. 7 so pairs up.
Yeah, the advantage of all evens versus all odds is that at least you can make Tanya.
Yes. I've said on these broadcasts many times, one of my least favorite shapes is the 1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Right.
Because you can't get Tanya from it. You're going to get baited into Itsu from it. And it's just bad.
Once in a while, you cut the 5 and go for Chanta. I feel like.
And you're guaranteed to draw the 4 and the 6 the next 2 turns. Yes.
Exactly.
All right, 9 so doesn't do anything. That's going back. 2 pins. Speaking of Itsu, the problem is the 1 in the pawn. There's not really a reason to hold it. Greeting for 6, 7, 8 Sanchiku. 2, 2, 2, 4. So, of course, you can use that as potential pair, waiting on 3 or 4. 7 so pair up. Doesn't do anything immediately. Gets a little carry over the course of the hand. 3 so. Okay, wants to go Honitsu very, very badly.
There
1 so
goes
pair up.
3
Could go
so.
7 so or 3 so.
Oh,
We'll
copy.
3 so, keeping the wider acceptance. And, of course, the safe tile in the west. 3 pin pair up. 4. Well, there's your Ryoncon. It's not ideal with the rest of these shapes, though. Cuts the 7.
Yeah, especially not only do you have 6, 7, 8 mixed sequences, but you also have the Dora 8 mon. So 4 mon, not really that great there, but it is something. It's some improvement.
Well, it's one of those things where, well, that fixed your problem. Now you just have Tanya. You can go 4 pin, you can go 4 so you can go 9, 9, you go Tone, you can go Chun. Any of them are fine. Goes with a 4. So gets rid of the most dangerous tile first.
Yeah, that's a tough one to make Tanya. I think if you're making it Tanya, you keep that 4 so, but
I think it has a block. You don't really need it.
Yeah.
Ooh. 6 block. I think you just cut 7, so you can go 1-1 though, and that will be the play here. I like holding the 1-1 because it just looks really safe to everyone here.
Yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, you could keep it as a pair, but you already have the other pair of Wests, which looks even more
6
safe.
block if you're doing it that way. Probably cutting to 7, so.
Mm.
I'm a huge advocate of 6 block. You're getting a little late to consider it, but yeah, then when you get the Haku, then you just slim it down anyway.
Yeah, the downside.
Well, 6.
Downside of 5 block there is if somebody reaches like right then, you're you still have the safe west, but if you want to make tempa, you got to make a dangerous discard.
Yes, you will. 7. Oh, that doesn't fit at all.
Yeah,
It's
now
another pair, but this
there's
isn't a cheat toy hand. The
yeah,
7 just needs to go out. It's
yeah,
a tile that's hugely in demand. You're mildly surprised it's not called. Oh, that's Tempai waiting on the 7. We might even see a Dama here since it just came out.
yeah. I was a little surprised it wasn't called as
Will
well,
Riichi.
but we
Riichi
are.
Tanyo Dora 1 waiting on 7mon. There are 2 of those, but I believe at least 1 is in a hand right now. Haku pair up. Well, I think it's just Chitoy. We'll keep
Almost
Chitoy
there.
Tsuishi on 10. Shaw, considering the call here, it would break Ipatsu.
Yeah,
I
it
don't like
is.
it.
It is
Yeah, I like
Shinohara's
passing for
wind.
sure. Yeah, it would be the West, but there's just no value in the hand.
True.
Tone useless. Come on, that doesn't look scary at all. So out it goes, and there's the fold.
Yeah, this Riichi is gonna be a little tough to finish, but as you
No, there
mentioned,
are still
still
two
in there.
7. I thought, or did that come out on the right? No, it wasn't called. That was the one that did come out. And of course,
Yes,
one's
that's
door
right.
indicator. Yeah, here's the third one. Yeah, so it is 1 left of the wall.
5, 6,
Ooh, that's a
7.
wide shape.
Yeah, gonna play it more safely though, not keeping the
Yes,
whole
not
wide
going to
shape.
directly attack. Let's say a 2.
Okay, out comes White Dragon.
Ishan 10. Doesn't matter. Sumo, reach
Wow!
Sumo, Kanyo, Dora, Mangan. No
What
Aura,
a
doesn't matter.
draw!
Mangan, though. Ishikawa, big first here with the Mangan in East 1. And it is, of course, the recovery, the extra dealer payment from Sakayori, who is in first. Her team, you see the scores now with that Ishikawa, if the scores were to end here, would get first at this table.
That's right. Saika
But
here,
our
our
East
second
1.
dealer, has a lot of catching up to do from the first 2 games.
Yes, would be tied for second here with a bad score, but the first game was brutal. Needs to go on a run. And this is not really the hand for it. There are a couple pairs, maybe even Chanta, but you have a pair of 5 so it's not ideal.
Yeah,
This is also a bad hand. At least you see some Monzu, so there's a Hoditsu path.
the format is pretty different from the format coming in to the playoffs. It's like the format we had a couple of weeks ago was still playoffs, but they had this elimination format where the tables were changing every game and the bottom was being removed while the top would advance. This one, these players have been playing the same table for 3 games now. And so they've, I guess they've gotten used to each other. Of course, they've been playing each other throughout the whole season, but probably not 3 times in a row like this.
Yeah, it is a little different. And of course, everyone at least has to think about the dynamics of the table and the scores.
Right.
But 1 so doesn't do anything. South pair up. Well, let's just hold it to. Out goes the 6. Not even going to hold the door acceptance. Just going for it. Chun goes back. 6 creates a Ryankan 4, 6, 8 in Manzu. And there's our Hatsu Pon.
Yeah, immediately going for the aggressive call. Still has all 4 wins in hand, although there's too many wins on the table to really make 4 wins now.
You're not even considering. You're just hoping something pairs up and then
Yeah,
just manage to call one of them. And
give me
your
one
other's
of
your
the
pair.
wins. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much I don't care which one, just give me something. 8-pin pair up, still not Ishanten.
Yeah, Shinohara with the holding the half flush is the South player, so the South is even going to be worth an extra Han if she can triple it.
5, that extends the shape. You can even pull the 1 more easily now.
That's right.
Speaking of 1s, will be held back, accepts the Dora. Shaw is a safe tile here. 8 so goes back. Oh, there you go, Ishanten.
Man,
Out goes the East.
Shinohara just had 3 good draws in a row. There's some crazy
Ishanten
pulls.
there as well. This hand a little bit further away, but not that far off.
Oh,
3 Itsu,
big
Dreary
fill.
Dream, maybe. That is not Tempai. Doesn't help. 2-pin doesn't help either. 9 with a 4, 6, 8 doesn't do anything. This is what happens. Is everyone gets close and then it just stops. The wall says, okay, you had your fun. Now we get to sit here and draw garbage.
Yeah, 3 good draws in a row and 5 bad draws in a row. This is a pretty
that's
decent
an
draw.
awkward tile. I hate everything about that draw.
Yeah, I mean, there's the option of cutting 7 or 6, so it could be
I
dangerous
think I'd go
here.
with a Manzu cut here.
It's an option, but then you make your worst weight worse.
Yeah, it ends up going with the 7. Well, probably everything's bad, and you know what the Honitsu suit's doing at this point, or at least you suspect it.
That's right.
You don't really think it's Tempai. Oh, that's Tempai for Tanyao Sanchugu Dora, waiting on 6-pin.
Uh-oh! There it is. She might go 7
She
so
doesn't
once
like
more,
it at all.
but
She knows it's bad. It's like, wait, why did that call happen? Out it
going
goes!
for it.
Tanyao Sanchugu Dora 1. The rich get richer, 3 Han 30, so 3,900 for Ishikawa.
Big value. Well, medium value, but
Medium
big
value.
stop.
Yeah, you take those, especially with an open hand
Yeah,
in Akinashi. It's a pretty good score.
Big stop to the half flush and big stop to Shinohara's potential monster Riichi. So the value is in what the other players didn't get.
Exactly. And 3,100 is not a bad win by any stretch, so you're fine with that. Ooh, a few different ways you can play this. I don't think it's quite enough for Kokushi. I know people that go for it from here.
Yeah, especially this is a very tough spot. No,
it's a really bad head. I think if the 9-so weren't Dora, I might even cut a Manzu here and play Honitsu and Pinzu, but as it is, you're not really gaining anything.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Hatsu pair, maybe call and go, rest of hand slow, 3-pin. 1, 3, 4, 4. 8-pin, well, that's a 6, 9, 8, or 6, 8, 9, out goes the 9. 8, so pair up. Dora indicator pair is never fun, but you know you're ruining someone's hand. Unless the Dora is just onkoed up. 3, my good floater went to the Sanchugu route available now. 6-pin, that creates a Rankan 2, 4, 6, and then 7, 7. We'll cut one of those 7s, keeping it as a 2, 4, and a 6, 7. There's your Dora draw. 3-bon fills one of the Kanchans, but the rest of this hand is just bad. Kanchan, floated Dora, and random 8-mon.
That's right, of course. Thanks everyone for watching in the chat as we come down to the final game of the day on table C here. Much appreciated.
That is Ishan 10, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure she appreciates that draw too. This hand has been one of the slower ones.
Well, we are only at the end of row 1. It's more that all the hands are bad except this one.
Right.
8-pin is the most efficient here. Yeah, because you can still accept the 4-mon for a Riichi Pinfu. 6-so Onko could go 7-so, could go south-south. I would go 7-so here and just hold the south as my safe tiles, but instead goes with the south. 2-pin, well, okay. Just
big draw, big draw.
Out goes the door. Says, I don't want to deal with this.
There's the guest win Dora.
Sanshoku, this was why you held the 7-so, is you could be able to cut the 3-so here, but it's still so far away. But that is the plan.
Oh wow. It's quite a bit of efficiency lost, but she does get to keep a safe south for later if somebody else reaches.
Well, there's Ryankan with a 5-7-9 in Pinzu, and that's just Tempai. It's a garbage one. 6-pin, 8-mon Jumpon. But Ishikawa doesn't even need to take this. Yeah, I like this Dama. I know that sounds weird coming from me, but the weight's so bad.
There's a big chance to get mixed sequences, mixed triple sequences.
Right, you can do quite a bit of shifting in that hand. If you sumo, it's actually just a good outcome. Oh, this is a fun draw.
And not quite
Just
Tempai.
I'd go 7-pin because I think the 9's a good pair up tile.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I don't actually hate 1-pin here. You do
Well, you're
lose full
greeting for a
straight.
Keiko. The problem is
Mm.
you still lose your pair if you do that. And I feel if you're gonna go headless, you just got the 7 or the 9 here.
Okay. Well,
Okay, same thought. Goes with the 9.
the Itsu still gets lost. The full
Okay, there's
straight.
your Pinfu.
Big
And
draw.
possible Sanjagu.
That's the
Riichi.
number one draw. Yeah.
Yeah, Riichi, Pinfu, possible Sanjagu. 1 on the expensive end, although we see a couple of those out. 4 on the cheap end.
High rolling here. Tuso. Not quite the winning tile. For
No,
Ishikawa.
no Sozu in that pod. It is not a safe tile.
Yeah.
Now we'll just cut the 1. Greedy for 2, 3, 4 Sanjaku even, potentially.
Oh, big draw.
Ooh, well, that completes a shape. Could go 4-pin here if you want to push. Could also go 2-mon or 4-mon. Of course, we know the 4-mon deals in.
Yeah, this is a pretty brutal spot. 4-pin.
4-pin, that is a shove. Toll doesn't change anything in this hand. 5 so. Ugh. 2 so, 5 so floaters, whatever I do.
Wow,
Oh, well, that's
one away.
This may be a deal in.
If 2-4 comes out, though, it's probably not
Could
gonna
also go
happen.
6-7 here.
Yeah, you could.
But I feel if you're going to push, you deal in.
Ooh,
Yeah, it goes to the 7.
interesting. Nice find. Good escape. Still not Tempai.
I feel you just have to shove the 2 so. It's not Tempai, is it? No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, it's more you don't have any other options.
Right.
So
No
back it
safe
goes.
tiles. Nothing is safe.
It's a bad tile, but everything else is worse. Well, now the 2's come out. It's okay. If someone else is pushing, the Hatsu is no longer an issue.
Right.
And of course, then another one comes out the next turn because
There
that's
goes
always how it
Dora,
is.
but can't do anything about it there.
Possible Sanshoku. You could go 7 so here and greed for Pinfu. Could also
Yeah.
shove the 6-pin you've been holding.
Think.
Or you can just fold because you've seen a 2 out, so you know there's someone pushing. I tend to chicken out in these positions.
Yeah, pretty tough spot, but there goes
But
the
not
6-pin.
here. Now, this is largely because of the scores, where Sakayori feels she just has to go.
It is only East 3, though, and she has a decent score. In fact, she has the leading score coming into this game.
She had the leading score coming in, but if it were to end here, of course, would not advance.
Right.
Could go 5 so, 7 so. Could throw the 7 back. There's no safe tile. I kind of like just throwing the 5 so. Goes to the 5-pin, though. That is Genbutsu. So that is very likely a fold. Toln is safe. 6-0. Well, we have the 5-6, so that's Ishan 10. Oh, no, the 7.
Woo.
Oh, well. Just 1 so and Tanyao?
A lot of options here.
Like, everything is bad in this hand. This has been a rough set of draws.
Yeah, you have 3 copies of 6 so, but the 7 so is also close to Dora, so that's not great either.
Yeah, Dora Penchun feels fairly likely here.
Oh,
But
out comes 7 so. Gonna risk it.
2-pin.
Yeah, still not Tempai.
Which Kinzu shape do you want?
I mean, we've seen 6-pin come out, so that comes out. Whoa!
Oh, 5's back. And now you see the 7 follow-up of the... Oh, I guess that would save, huh?
Right. And there's the other 7. Still no Tempai here, though.
That is Tempai, though, and there's a Riichi. This is Riichi Pinfu.
Yeah,
1-pin, 4-pin.
We're right at the end of the wall, so this is basically a Ipatsu
that is
Riichi.
also Tempai.
Yeah, big Tempai.
Can shove the 5 for a much wider weight. I believe that's a 147 weight.
That's right. If not, the 5-pin did just come out. It's very safe. So a big decision here for Shinohara. And she's going to take some time to think about that one. Checking all the tiles on the board. Leaning in
about
closely.
The scores here, if the game were to end here, she'd be fine. But you really don't want to deal it. However, if you win this hand, you feel reasonably good for the rest of the Hanshan.
That's right. Good opportunity
this is a
to
big
come
risk,
back.
big reward situation. I think the play is Riichi.
There really aren't many tiles left, though. That's the thing. You get one draw
Or
in
lose
it.
1,000, but you have 3 pools.
That's
so
true. You get
you have
3
to
draws
consider
as long as they
Hana
don't
head
sumo.
bump. There
5
it
so
goes!
reach.
Riichi, possible Pinfu, possible Tanyao.
Outcome 6-mon actually doesn't deal in somehow.
That's
Another
Tenpai as
Tenpai.
well. Can't just cut the 1, instead cuts the 5s as Dama waiting 3-mon.
Yeah, it's
No Yaku. Sumo gets the 1 pin. Riichi pot Sumo. Pinfu.
what
For
a
1. That's a
crazy hand.
Mangan.
What a crazy hand here. The 4 Tenpais. Most of them came with less than 10 tiles to draw.
Well, you knew someone was going to hit it big there, just because when you have that situation,
Yeah.
they're going to be fireworks. Saika into second place. Still has a lot of work to do, though. Basically doesn't have any condition other than first. Must get first and have the rest of the things fall appropriately.
That's right.
And Ishikawa will be dealer here with a Pinfu type hand. Not a great one, but does have a door at least. Penshan.
Yeah.
You can see the 5 blocks. This is a Hatsu pair. Might even go Honitsu. We'll see, but throws the 1. Not even going to consider it. Nice Pinfu Tanyao hand here. And this is a medium speed Tanyao type hand. 2, 4, 4, 6, 8. Not the ideal shape. Let's say, how many Kanchans do you find in that grouping?
One of the
1,
Kanchans
2, 3,
fills now.
4. At least 4.
Yeah.
Out of a 5 tile grouping. That's never what you want.
Yeah, Ishikawa filled one of her Kanchans though, so you just
5,
gotta
7,
draw
8.
the right tile. Okay, one of them turns into an open-ended weight here with this 5-so draw. 2-so
2,
is
4,
held
5,
onto though.
8.
It's close to the Dora.
Dora pair up. Okay, well, now you might even consider holding the Yakuhai a little longer. Yeah, I like the 2-so cut. Because if either of those pair up, then your hand's just made. You
That's
go
right.
for it.
There goes a Yakuhai. Of course.
One of those chun goes out. Oh,
Yeah.
another one.
Ishikawa did not have the chun. I mean, maybe you just follow the chun with your own chun.
You can go
Chances
chun
are
or
getting
8.
low.
Can go the 1, but I don't like it. I'm fine
Ooh.
at the 8.
Maybe even a Chanta as backup if you can't find the Yakuhai. Those outside hands.
Always an option.
Oh, not Riichi. Little 360 on that tile. Accidentally placed it sideways.
Yuck. Oh, well, okay.
Unlucky mispair. Wow.
Completes one of the runs. Still 2 shunted. There's a Dora. Out it goes.
Yeah, Sakayori is looking to come back here.
North being held. There's the
wow,
shoot.
it
Okay,
hits.
that's why you don't follow.
It hits. Big
There's the hot
pwn.
twos. Okay, well, I don't have any more time, so we're just going to go ahead and pull it and go. 1 mon, not going to hold their Yankan. Wants the Tanya here. There's the pull, and this is Tenpai. 1-so, 4-so for Chun or Chundora. 3-so. Ooh. Could go 5 pin, could go 8 mon. Goes 8 mon.
Yeah, it's interesting. It does break an open-ended, but I guess you got to break one either way.
Yeah, you're going to have to do something.
Another 6 pin, no
not
use.
It.
Does look nice though. Oh,
Tone useless, should go back. Could cut the 5 pin if you're just scared and want to sucky gear, but yeah, I like the East.
Yeah, maybe actually considering 5 pin already deals in. possibility.
Definitely possible here. You figure it's cheap in this situation, but you don't know because you know where the door are.
Right.
A 5 so can often be, oh, well, I had a shape that used one and I paired it up. And that is happening in this hand just for another player.
Triplet of Formon now.
I feel 2-mon's the normal cut here. Can go 9-pin if you're a little concerned.
Yep. Lock in Tanyao.
Haku goes back.
Still no win here,
Fremon
though.
isn't it. Pay is not it. Okay, well, we took our turn and it's not happening, so now we're going to cut the 5. And there's the 2, same thought process. Six-pin. Figures it's easier to go 3, 4, 5 Sancho.
Oh, big
that is a
reach.
Tempai. Riichi, Tanyao, 2-pin, 5-pin.
Yeah,
Oh, the 5 probably isn't coming out. It should be the 1-pin this turn. No, Jujun. It is definitely the safest option.
Ooh.
Here, what do? You've called twice. You don't really have any defense. Do you trust yourself to fold? With that pawn, I just shove the 3. It's not a good tile, but I'd shove it anyway.
And out it goes.
Exhales.
Woo! Yeah.
6-mon. Long stare at the camera. Really expected that to be the tile.
Right.
I love the confidence they do that. Oh. This is the issue when you call, is sometimes you get a situation where you just have to shove now. That is not Tempai. Haku, you know that one's safe. 3 of those out already. Hatsu, that's safe as well.
Still a tense moment here.
That one has been pawns. It's not that scary.
If Ishikawa actually makes the hand work.
Well, it's Nagasuji. Yeah, you just throw the 5.
Goes right out.
9-pin goes back. Non isn't it. Oh, that is no, it's not. Never mind. The 1-mon. I thought there's a 2. It is not Tempai. Could go 1-mon here, though. Could just fold. Yeah, I like the 1. There's a symbol on the Dora. Chun, Dora 1.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Also picks up the Riichi stick, of course.
A little extra there. Can't argue with that either.
Eventually, they'll update the graphic. Soon. There we go. Okay. Into third place. Of course, we'll be dealer here. We're in South round now. Sakayori is dealer. And I think they hit the machine because now it's not showing anything. Ooh, I like this end. Wait, is that a double Riichi? It's close. No,
not quite. Not quite. Yeah, it's actually a decision. Do you want the double Riichi or do you want the full flush?
That'd be an actual decision, especially as dealer. One of the great feelings.
Oh man.
Ooh, that's interesting. You cut the 5-mon? Nope, throws the 9. Wants the Dora Penchon. 6-mon's a good floater. I think you just go Chun here. Yeah. 3 connects with the 4. Advances this hand. Can go 9 so or Hatsu. Goes to the 9. 2 so doesn't do anything. I imagine that goes back, which, no. Think about it for a while. Eventually does.
Eventually.
Hatsu goes back. 9 isn't it. That's Tempai. Riichi. I don't see what you do anything else. This is Riichi, Dora 1. Waiting Shaw 9-pin.
And there's a chance for Saika to come back here.
I mean, this is the type of weight where if someone draws it, you're not shocked if someone hits you Patsu here.
Right. Very hard to discern weights when there's so few tiles in the discard pile.
Accidentally knocks over the 9, but that's not an issue. 1 so. I mean, I'd throw the 1 back. Okay, going with the safe tile, though. Wants the Tanya
Oh.
route.
Defend against the reach.
Up
So-
goes the 8. And now we see why the 1 went out. All of it are going to pour out very quickly.
Ooh, tough break.
Well, the thing is, Sakayori can't afford to give up her dealer turn. At least she shouldn't want to. But if the scores were to end here, they would advance. But it's such a rough situation with an 18-1 third. Yeah, just going to shove. There's 1 so. It says, thank you for clearing the 3 for me. I will gladly take advantage.
Right.
Six pin, 9 is Tsuji now. That is the deal in tile, the 9 pin. 9 pin shot. It's an amazing weight. 4, that is Ishun-ten. I mean, you have to just throw the tune, you know.
Close match here.
3, that completes another shape here. It advances the hand. Tone does nothing.
Yeah, at the beginning, it looked like Sakayori had far and away the fastest hand right off the first draw, but Saika is really
Well, the thing is,
put
Saika's
the
going,
clamps
where are
down.
my weights? What's going on here? I think there's a shot out, but you're thinking the 9 pin especially. What's going on here?
Sakayori is just now 1 away from Tenpai, kind of.
Gets a win, but it's the wrong one. The north, isn't it? Oh, that is Ishun-ten. Can shove the 8 pin. Could also go with the 3 so.
It's the play for Shinohara. This is an interesting
No,
one.
not
Nope.
even gonna consider it. I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really like the hard fold for 4th place, though.
It is pretty tough, but I suppose she's considering that she has a dealer turn coming up.
Yes. Well, I think it's 2 pin or 8 pin. It choose one. You can go like 6, 7 if you really want to, but yeah, 2 or 8 is definitely much more. There's our sumo. Reach sumo door 1.
Massive sumo for Saika here.
No Ura, but that's going to be 1,000, 2,000, and Saika into first place now.
That's right. A solid lead for her. But still not enough to get out of last place overall in the game. Going to need some more wins here.
And we'll be dealer here as we enter South 2. I see 1 South. The rest of the hand, decent. Not good, but decent. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 Sanjuku looking pretty good here.
Yeah, not bad. Still only a copy
It's
of
not a
Chuso.
great hand, but you give me that, I'll take it almost any time. Haku pair, maybe calling go. The problem is Shinohara needs some value here. Though with the scores they are, as long as Shinohara gets out of 4th, she's probably fine.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. So maybe she doesn't need too much value after all, but it'd be good insurance.
Yes, you
it's
don't really
only
want to
South
have to be
2.
fighting in all last comeback conditions.
Exactly.
So yes, you can do it, but it's just not fun.
Okay.
Not going to even hold out the 2 3 more
Ooh.
Sanshogu. Does not want to cut the Yakuhai. 5 Mon. Probably reading Honitsu there. 7 7 8 9. Nice fill. Another pair up. Pay pair up.
That's pretty good.
Shinohara is not the north seat. But that's what you call the Haku more safe, because you always have 2 safe tiles.
Right.
This is a how much do I believe in Itsu? And the answer is a little bit. 6 fits in very nicely. Back goes the chewed. Of course, cut one. You're going to draw the other. And out goes the other chewed. One mon lousy floater. It goes back.
Ishikawa is still
Torso
holding a
pair up.
tune. She's using it as a safe tile.
Makes sense at this point. So mon goes back.
Here we go. And there it finally
There's
goes.
the tune, yeah. 2-pin. Not going to hold as another pair. Figures the 2 pairs already are plenty. Ew. That is not what you wanted to pair up. 6-pin is the most efficient cut, but at the same time, that is disgusting.
There it goes. Trying to catch that 8-pin
Also
Dora.
potentially accepts Dora. Ooh, that's a fun draw. I think you just go 2-pin. Yeah, because now you have the option of either 3, 4, 5 or 4, 5, 6 Sanjiku, and you're guaranteed the option on one of them.
Yeah, pretty heads up play there.
Oh, well, there goes your Cheetoy route.
Another pair, but as you mentioned,
I kind of like 1-pin.
so many pairs have already been broken in this hand.
Well, it's just, I want to go Tanya now. I feel his head just saying, you've had too much fun, just go Tanya.
That's crazy that you got the pair of one pin and then you have a 1, 2, 3 mon. So hard to go Tanya here.
We'll just call the 4.
Yeah, because people just always throw 4s.
Yeah, they always do.
They just do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3-sided upgrade.
Whoa.
This should be the 4-pin.
It could even be Norths or White Dragons out here.
Nah, I don't like. I think I'd always go 4-pin here. The problem is the 4-pin with the 7 mon. Yeah, it does go with the 4. That hand clearly isn't using any Monzu, so 3 goes back, 7 goes back. That is the door indicator. 8-pin is Dora. It doesn't fit here, though. This is one where you might hold it just to avoid it from getting pulled, but
really tough tile.
I don't think it was Tempai. You'd be concerned about someone pulling it. That's the real issue here. I think I'd throw it. Doesn't want to. Throws the pay.
Continues onward.
There's the Haku. Doesn't call it. So that feels like it's a fold now. Another Dora drawn here. So a couple hands getting bricked. Told you it's Tanyao. 1 pins are coming out. It's gonna be Tanyao.
I wonder if it'll finish though. I mean, you can always do it. The question is, are you gonna finish the hand at that point?
There goes the Dora.
There are still a lot of tiles left in the wall, though. It definitely felt like the hand was much further along than it is.
Yeah, it's one of those deceptive hands. It's not that bad. 6 turns later. Okay, no, it was that bad.
Right.
You just throw the 7 back here. The Apeco greed isn't worth it this late. And of course, we know where those 6s and 8s are, so. There's our Hakus. Okay, I've had my fun. Sigh.
I thought you said
9 so's the normal cut here.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable to me. I don't think Chanta is really on the table.
Not with a 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
Right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Whew. Already said no to pairs.
8 mon. We'll hold as a floater here. You're also a little concerned about the open end. There's our Tempai. Riichi, Pinfu, 1-pin, 4-pin. The problem is the 1-4 is a terrible weight right now. Ah! It's Tanya! It's Tanya! It was always Tanya! You didn't believe me!
Yeah, she didn't even have to call it in that. She just kind of drew it up. Still has the 1 mon here, though.
Anyway, but it was definitely Tanya.
Yeah, now she has a couple 1 mon.
I'd trust it.
Oh,
nope,
8
going
still.
with the 8, though. 8 so Skimbutsu. That is Ishunten, no pair still. Try to decide whether to go with the West or even just throw the 9s. You have 2 doors, so you want to do something, but I just don't see it here. This is too far away to row 3.
Yeah. Whoa,
5,
5, 6,
10,
7.
okay.
Can Saika pull Tempai before the round ends? Actually, I don't. Is there enough draws for her? Yeah, I think so.
No, there are always enough draws.
There's always. I don't know if there's always enough draws.
But it's Tanya. There are always enough draws.
That's why it's so popular.
Oh, there's a possible Sanshku rat in here as well. There's Tempai. And this is to take the route that wasn't Tanyao. This was Tanyao, but we'll end up with the Shimbun here. 6-0 1-mon.
Wow.
We're going to see a pull down
Wow.
here for Tanyao Dora 2.
Everyone's moving to Tanya, but that means they're all looking for the same dials. Except the Riichi.
It's always the issue, isn't it?
Yeah, Riichi players still looking for 1 pin.
That's a fold. Shinohara says, well, I was going to do that, but let's not anymore. 5 so close, but that's not it. It's the 6. There's a Chi that is Tempai waiting 7-mon for Tanyao Dora 2. Of course, we see 2 of them locked here. And another one locked here, so 1 in the wall. This is a wait, what's safe? The 1 pin actually looks pretty safe to me. Trying to see if there are any better options.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not seeing
it. Looks safe, but it's not. Oh boy. Shinohara, this could be a tough break. Oh, she goes to the 9 instead.
Goes to the 9.
What a turn of events.
Avoids the Hote DLN. Three players Tempai. Drops into 4th here, but a big battle here, and of course 2 sticks and a Homba in the middle. Everyone would really love to win this one. It helps Saika expand the lead. Ishikawa get into the lead, and of course, the fight here for 3rd place as well between Shinohara and Sakayori. In South 2, pretty good Pinfu hand. Has 1 door as well. 7 pin would really help, though. 2 mod also help. West pair and East pair. Do you just go Honitsu? I can even go Honitsu Chanta with how that was set up. Hatsu pair, maybe call and go. Does a floating door 1-mon.
Yeah.
Decent shapes elsewhere.
You get super lucky. You might even be able to get Honroto. The all
2 door
terminals and
here.
honors.
7 connects to the 5. Just going to keep playing efficiency. 2 pin. Ugh.
Okay, well.
Well, there's our Hatsu. Just going to call it down. I feel the play here is just go for Doritanki. I promise I don't ever think this 1-mon's coming out of this head unless it's just already Tempai. Can go 6-mon here and keep the Ishunten. Can also just cut the Penchun. Now we'll take the Ishunten. 6-0, that fills one of the blocks. The 5, 6, 7 now. Can cut
It's a good one.
1-so or Haku. Goes the 1-so. 6-mon. Could go the 9. Yeah, there it is. Not playing for Horitsu anyway. That's a 3-4. I think South's normal play. You can cut the 7. You can even cut Dora, but it's just sad too. Okay, cuts the pension anyway. Out goes the 8. 1 completed shape. Possible 5, 6, 7 song should go in there as well. 3-so or 6-mon. It's Hard for me to really justify anything else. Those are the
Ooh.
West, though. There is one of them out.
Yeah, maybe afraid of Tempai already. Although to be fair, West could be good in
Man,
this
I'm not
hand.
buying it. I'm never buying
To be
it.
fair, West is one of the tiles that could deal into that hand.
It is. Yeah, there is Ishan 10 for possible Dora 3 even. 6-8. And maybe Tanya. Ooh. Ishan 10. You could cut the 8 mod here, and if you get something around the 1. I really like the 8. Nope, cutting the 7-9. 5, there's a Ryokan with a 1-3-5. That's a big tile that hand needed. The 7. This is not Tempai. You can cut the 8 mon and just lock the shape. And now goes the Dora. Once the Tanyao. Says that's not getting any better. I better get rid of it now. That is not Tempai either, but it gives a very flexible shape. Could even potentially pawn the 2-mon. Oh, just gets the perfect draw immediately.
Can't
so this
hate
is Tempai
that.
for just Tanyao, or you can take the Pinfu with a 5-pin Riichi. Yeah, this is the normal play, though. Riichi, Tanyao, 5-pin, 8-pin.
Yeah, hard to
No Sanshoku in here.
say. One side you maybe miss Tanya, this side you definitely miss Pinfu, but a lot of 9-pin
Oh,
already.
that is Tempai. You
Yeah.
have to take Dora 3. You have to call this.
Do you?
Yes,
she doesn't.
Wow.
Dude, she's
I
using a
hate everything
save
about
tile.
this.
Yeah, I mean down at
Dora.
12,500. Maybe.
I hate everything about this.
I'm sure she really doesn't want to give any points to Saika though in Dealer Riichi. I think that's the big one.
Oh, for sure.
Gotta be the big reason behind it.
Five. This is
Ooh.
also Ishan 10. Much wider now. But nope, not even gonna consider it. And now everyone's going, wait, all the Dora are just dying. I think they may all be dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Two connect to the 3, but the hand's just not really being played. Actually here, can you go with the 7 now with the 4 clearing? It's Tsuji and reasonable here.
Okay.
9 pair. I'm gonna try and make it back to Tempai anyway. Not gonna win the hand.
Yeah, it looks like
That is definitely full. Shinohara wants no part of this.
Ishikawa's in that tough middle ground though. She's kind of been folding, but she's already called, so her hand is not conducive for it.
Ooh, that's a tile that's gonna incentivize you to just start pushing. You can go 9-9 here. It's not safe, but it's safe-ish. Goes to the 3, continuing the play. It's the widest shape. The 4 close, but that's not it. Chun goes back.
Okay.
So that is
Yeah,
Tempai.
it's actually Tempai, but
Wait, what is that shape? Is that a 5-8-9 or is the 1 also work? No, it's just the 5-8-9, I think.
This, yes. I think 2. Oh, she has the 2 already. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused for a second.
But
There's
it
the
deals
dealing.
in.
Riichi, Tanyao, 3,900 and a Holma and the sticks. Saiki going to be in excellent position now. The problem is she was in such a big hole to begin the game that the sticks are a nice benefit, but still has some work.
Yeah, but now it's basically anyone's game. The overall
more importantly,
scores.
knocks Sakayori into last place, so you can see how close the yellow numbers are now. This is kind of ridiculous. Right now, Shinohara would advance with the -2.
Right. Yeah, Saika's still last
with fourth
place
being
overall.
-3.4.
Right. This is crazy. But it sure makes for some good mahjong. We're right at the
That's what
cusp.
we're looking for. Ooh, nice little Pinfu hand here. 7 so would really help. Has a couple pairs, but it's above average start. This is a Pinfu hand as well. Possible Itsu, possibly Peiko. This is a Tanyao type hand with one floating Hatsudora. This also is a floating Hatsudora. A few pairs here, maybe in Chitoi. Well, now I just want to go Tanyao. To be fair, I always want to go Tanyao anyway, so I don't
I feel
think
like I've heard that one
my
before.
All hands are. It's one of the universal rules in Mahjong. All hands are Tanyao and all hands are Pinfu until proven otherwise. And although I'm running gags, that's actually something I'd say is all hands are Pinfu and Tanyao until you see a reason they're not.
Sometimes you see that reason on their first draw, though.
Yeah, sometimes you look at it and go, well, this head's doomed.
Definitely, I think it's a good good starting
really
set.
how you read them.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dora might come out. Nope, goes with the 5. There's an Itsu route, even Honitsu. 7-mon Onko's up. I think you go 2-pin or 9 so. This is a hard decision. I don't blame her for stopping and thinking about this. Goes with the 2. With the 2 1s out, the 2 isn't that useful.
A slight loss of efficiency, but I think it's enough.
Yeah, it's
to
definitely
make
a
that
slight
decision.
loss. You feel bad if you get the 3, but the 3-5
Right.
is not that much worse than the 2-3 here.
Right.
You don't really want to win on the 1-1 anyway. Oh, Ipeiko Ishunten. Probably is getting one of those 7-1. Yeah, good luck with that. Ishunten.
Yeah, Saika looking to keep winning again and actually get into the lead for real.
Well, yeah, she doesn't want to have to worry about placement here. She just wants to win big and then not have to think about things.
Yeah.
It is one of the advantages of a top 2 format is if you're in that position where you just need to win points, you just go.
Big reach.
Riichi 3-pin, 6-pin.
This dealer turn has been extremely fruitful for her. We'll see if it continues to bear.
9-mon, still Ishunten. Nope, never mind. Says, I'm out. That's fun. Let's not do it again. Fremon moves the hand forward, but this is just slow.
Yeah.
It's not there. It has this floating Dora. Oh, well, okay. Now you're really regretting cutting that 9-pin. Like, you see this long pause of the, what have I done to myself? I go east, yeah. That's
one
really
of the
the
safer
only
lines.
play from this position. But it's very sad. Do you play Itsu or Tanya? We play Tanya around these parts.
Hey, I mean, you could maybe play both if you just cut the West. Oh, yeah,
there are ways
Ishikawa
to
cuts
hedge
it.
both, but it's rough.
Ishikawa goes right ahead and cuts the West. That Shinohara wouldn't. Okay, now Shinohara will follow
4, 6. Another pair up, but that's probably just folding. Oh, well, speaking of extra pairs, not just Ishunten for Chitoi. Do you dare just cut the 9-mon?
I mean, there's Dora in here. 9-mon is
like
not
it.
bad.
9.
9-mon is not bad, I think.
We also have Ipeiko routes. Yeah, there goes the 9. Plus now you've cleared the Suji 6-mon.
Yeah, pretty safe.
Seven pin out. It's looking more and more like Chitoi.
Especially with the single Dora, but no, Ishikawa is just done.
This, I don't blame her. That's just annoying. Well, good news. 2's clear.
It is safe. It is safe.
It's Gembutsu.
What a draw.
Oh, well, that is Ishunten. Can go with the 1-so or just jam the 6-mon. I'd throw the 6-mon. It is Nakasuji here, but the 1 is Suji with a 4 that just came out. Ooh. You just have to go 2-pin. You've made your decision.
Yeah.
You're not throwing the hot 2. Just suck it up and throw the 2-pin.
I think that's correct. Both the Dora and the Forso that are not great.
Yeah,
It's
you,
two
if you only
terrible
had to shove
tiles.
one, maybe. Ooh.
That is not Tempai though. It almost
No,
looks
it's
like it
not.
is.
You cut 7-8. Do you cut 6-8?
There's a line where you cut Dora Dora for 10.
Don't tempt me. We have a Furi 10. Okay, so there's a real problem in this hand, and that's that 9-pin Furi 10.
Yeah, it almost feels like Dora Dora is actually the safest route here, but it's
You're figuring
weird.
this is exactly what's happened. Is everyone else is stuck with one? So you're
Yeah.
not wrong that it should feel relatively safe.
But if it deals
if
in,
you're
it's worth a
wrong,
lot. Yeah.
yeah, then you're just miserable.
Oh, there goes Forso. Did come out recently.
There's the Tempai. You have to slam this.
Oh, I think you go for it. Yeah.
I don't think you have a choice.
Sakayori is behind. I mean, she's not like super behind because of the overall scores.
Out it goes.
But in this
Riichi Dora
game,
2 or 3 can only realistically win on the 5-pin, and I think the 5 is dead. 1 left. Yeah, 5 is 1 left, so it can still win on that.
what?
Oh, the Hatsu! The Ipatsu!
What?
Riichi, Ipatsu, Hatsu, Dora 3, Hanemon!
What a monster
was
pull
in the wall.
there.
After all that, and that's why you throw the stick out. Sakayori effectively punches her ticket to the next round with that. Going to be an excellent position. And we're heading to South 3. Saika, of course, takes the Oyakabri and is now in deep trouble. Which is always the problem with that D of the Rampage, is eventually someone else gets a hand and then you end up paying a whole bunch of it back.
That's tough for Saika. She was really looking at a solid Gyakuten, a huge turnaround overall.
Yeah, the comeback, and now there's work still to be done.
She's still
always
in
the problem with
first.
those repeats.
Yeah.
Is the burden of being dealer is you keep building and building and then they just take it back.
Yeah, I mean, she Riichi'd so early in that hand, but Sakayori was somehow able to connect Dora 3 with a Riichi and a Sumo and an Ipatsu. Not much you can do about that.
Keep drawing the Dora, and that will do it.
Not much you can do about that.
Ooh, do you just go Honitsu here? Saika, though, needs a lot of value.
Yeah, well, I mean, you mentioned it's a top 2, so really she just has to aim at Ishikawa, kind of. I mean, she can also aim at Sakayori.
Ishikawa under Sakayori, that would also be enough, but you know don't have any clue what's gonna happen in South 4.
Yeah,
so.
and you also have Shinohara, who's second place coming into the game.
But yeah, the issue is in this game she's way back.
Right.
So you know she's going to be pushing almost anything this hand, because I feel you can't go into all last with this deficit.
I wouldn't want to. I agree. Her hand is just it's slightly worse than mediocre. It's like a 3 out of 10, I would say. If 5 is average.
This hand though, this is just Tanya. Call it down for Tanya Door 2. 5, it's Chitoi Ishunten, I believe.
Ooh, interesting.
Saika and Ishunten. 1 pin goes back. 2 mon pair up. Now Ishunten, pull and go.
Yeah, that's Sakayori to continue this rampage.
Kind of surprised the 2-so was cut, because this does break the 2-4, 4-5-6 shape and requires you to use pairs everywhere. A 4-so pull, a 2-mon pull, a pair, and something else. So you're gonna have to pair a pull and then wait on a Shimbun, which is never ideal. Oh, the backfire cuts the 1 the previous turn, and there was your 1, 2, 3 Sanjuku draw. And you see the raw depression of that hand. It just sits there flat at the table for a bit.
Yeah, that is a tough one. Here's a call though. Sakayori
okay, we'll maneuver the Monzu a bit here.
Trying to rush the game to its conclusion after winning that huge hand.
Do you believe in Chitoi or do you believe in Honitsu?
Oh, this
is
is
decision
brutal.
Point.
That is brutal. She's gonna go for
Keeps the toy
toy. Woo!
There are a lot of ways for that hand to continue developing. Now, this hand and the other situation, I'm just cutting 9-mon. I feel the one's a very good safe tile.
the
They have sitting
Dora!
around. No,
The
goes to the
Dora!
Dora pond.
Wait,
It's gonna be
Shinohara?
Tempai, Dora 3, waiting 4-mon, 7-mon.
Shinohara cutting Dora. Whoa.
And now all of a sudden Taylor goes, uh-oh.
To be fair, Sakayori didn't even need the points that much. She just needed the fast win. She could use her initial lead coming into advance, but she'll take the extra points for sure as insurance.
Well, that upgrades the hand. Can go 1-1 or 1, so you're pretty confident it's tied now. So as long as you're throwing terminals, you don't care.
Yeah, unless you get caught by that triple Yakuhai.
Surprise Yakuhai. Yeah, I've definitely run into that before. It's not a good feeling.
Once in a blue moon. You play the odds, basically. That's Mahjong. Still sticking.
Generally like to do the odds and the players. 3, considering a play for Tanya here. Because Shinohara cannot afford to give up her dealer turn.
I think
This
that
would
was
be a chi to cut the 9 and then wait to plan to cut the 1 later.
Yeah, that was part of the reason she discarded the Dora, was because she had to do whatever it takes to win the dealer turn.
Will pass and not
passes it. I guess doesn't want to deal in. Interesting. Maybe she just wants more points.
10. Tone is not it. Six pin.
To be fair, it's looking bad for Shinohara right now, but maybe she's hoping somebody else deals into Sakayori and then will go below her so she can make.
Oh, yeah, but when your plan is hope someone else screws up, I tend not to approve of that plan.
Sometimes it's all you can do if your hand doesn't look good enough.
Sometimes it is.
You can see
Saika
is holding on to the last copy of Dora here, but like it'll never become a pair because Dora's already been pawned. But she's also so afraid of dealing it in that she wants to use
Shinohara just shoving now. Ooh, 4-mon. Not going to shove that, at least just yet.
Yeah, Sakayori just drawing and discarding Sumugiri until she wins or somebody else.
I feel Saika's out. Everyone's just worried about the Dora 3 hand. Imagine that. The issue is that Shinohara can't afford to care. Shinohara must be Tempai.
Right. At least.
Otherwise, what's your condition all last?
Oh, Saika has a half flush option here now. Depends how
would have to shove the
dangerous
6.
She's feeling.
Tuso, isn't it?
Yeah, no ability to call there. I think Saika might have actually called that if she could.
The 3 is not the deal in tile. The 3/6 is actually a safe Tsuji. He can actually go Tuso here.
Out it goes.
Yeah,
out it goes.
Goes with it and said, okay, well, I had my fun. Now
calls.
You have to play for Tempai. Well, at this point, you have no choice. You must go.
1 pin, 3 pin, 5 pin. There's a 2 pin, but not in a position to chi. Out of position.
Wouldn't be for a Yaku either, but you'd absolutely take it this late. And just hope it's enough later.
Oh, that could change your weight up, but it's a little Furiten, the 9-mon already discarded.
Well, if you call the 9, you don't care about Furiten because you have a Yaku anyway.
Yeah. 4 pin.
4 pin.
Thinking a little bit.
Back.
Yeah.
Might suggest to the other players there's a 3-pin pair in there, though.
Is that? It's Tempai.
That's Tempai. It's no Yaku, but you must shove. Yaku. 5, I believe, is safe.
Zoop! There it goes. You have the ability to maybe pawn and do a Furiten weight on 4 pin. One of the worst weights, but it's a chance. We are getting very close to the end of the wall, though.
South pair up. That's Shitoi Tenpai.
Yeah, there it goes. But
Dama's on the dead Dora.
yeah, can't win. Can't win there. It'll be Tenpai though. It'll be worth points if she can hold out.
Because Ishikawa would be paying out 1,000 all if it were to end here.
Yes. Oh, big think? No. I don't know what the delay was. 5 pin, that's been safe.
South is not
Huh?
safe, but you don't care. You have to
There
shove.
it goes. It's like one more draw per player now. One more.
5 pins safe. That looked like a wind, so yes, it's the West. Definitely safe. Oh, that's not a Yaku. This is not Haite. There's one tile left. Should be 1 pin, though.
Yeah, she can pick any tile she wants to discard, and all of them will be Tenpai.
Yep. And thinks about it, like, is it just the one? And the answer is yes, it is just the one. Trying to justify shoving the 2, but no, it could easily be Shimbun here.
No, there it is. The 2.
Ooh, does shove the 2. I hate this, but okay. Regardless, though, 3 players Tenpai.
Big Tenpais all around. South 3 continues on.
Not only that, but again, this is where Ishikawa loses a bunch of points, and if Ishikawa drops down, it makes the conditions for the table very different.
Yes. Sakayori now the only player with an overall positive score.
Yeah, if Ishikawa drops, then all of a sudden Saika would advance at the scoreline. We are in South 3, so there will be one more hand after this anyway. This is a South pair, probably call and go.
Right.
Shinohara has some work to do. This is a Pinfu type hand, maybe an Itsu. Ooh, this is a very fast Pinfu hand.
Very, very
got
fast.
the 8.
Ooh, efficiency loss. Sometimes when the hand is this fast, I'm not even playing defense. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm not even trying to set the Sugala trap.
maximum
even.
efficiency. Yeah, it could be a trap. That's true. A very solid trap if she ends up waiting on 9 mon.
Has
6,
the
9 mon.
Dora. We'll see. Yeah, to go hold both the Yakuhai. 4 mon's a good floater. Should always be the West. And it is. 2 pit. Well, that's a pair. Not really your classic pair shape, but 1, 2, 2, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's something. And Saika does need something. A 4 mon. Guess she has a 7 mon. Wonder why she wants the 7 mon though.
Back goes the 9 pin. Shot. Well, threw it last turn. Drew it again.
Oh, looks like a half flush move. Because she does need a good amount of points if she's gonna.
Well, no, Saika just needs to drop Ishikawa.
That's true, but only if that happens. If she needs to do it herself, get the points.
A 1 Hansuma would put Saika into the position she needs to be in.
Out goes the 7. Yeah, the flush. It's flush time.
Ishunten here, very good shape.
Shinohara is looking
7.
nice right now.
Well, it's 4 mon or 5 pin. Take your pick. I'd go 4 mon because the 5 just came out. We'll go with the 5 though. They're going to see a chi, and Navaran says, wait, what? Why'd you chi that with a 4-7? Is it so weird? And the answer is yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Should just be 4-2 here.
Unless you really want triple sequence. I mean, Shinohara needs a lot of points. She could think about it, but I think it's a little too
pair up,
inefficient.
possible Itsu route now available. There's a safe Talia. You knew she wanted that. 5, the 7, and the 9 will be next turn. Oh, that is not Tenpai. This is headless with an Anko. Super wide Ishunten. And that's also Ishunten for Itsu. I imagine the South goes out.
Yeah, I don't think it's
definitely
gonna
no
be
reason
conned.
to con that. It'd be funny. So that is a. Oh, wait, what? 9 so cut. But Sanshogu.
Oh,
that's Tenpai. This is probably a slab.
Gonna go
Out
for it.
Reach non, waiting 1 mon, 4 mon.
Yeah, this not not an insane amount of points, but a good amount. Few thousand, and then of course Ippatsumo and Uradora can all add to that very easily. Let's see. Ooh,
Now,
door
draws a
indicator.
literal blank.
Draw a literal blank tile. I thought that was the Joker.
Well, no, because those actually aren't blank. That's the issue.
That's the wild card.
Oh, well, there's not a Chanta play here either. This hand just stuck.
Yeah,
I
this
think you just have to
might be a
fold.
folding time and do it in
Yeah,
South
it's just
4.
you have no other options. There's our sumo. Riichi Mahjong. Shinohara on the way, or it would be huge here. Nope.
No.
2,100 all, though, will be some of what she needs.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
More importantly, this gets her in conditions if she loses dealer turn where she's not doomed in all last. She has a Mangan Sumo comeback. Whereas before, she needed at least Hanemon Sumo.
Right. And she still has her dealer turn to do it. Even if she does go to all last. Well, that didn't make sense.
Still anyone's game. Sakayori is in the strongest position, but no one is safe.
Yes. Yeah.
2 teams will be eliminated after this Hanchan. We don't have a time limit on this table, do we?
I don't think so. Not for the elimination games.
It'd be
in the
weird to
playoffs.
have a time limit on
Yeah,
an
and
elimination
you just
table.
get cut out. It would feel pretty bad, I think.
Well, you'd tell the over the head ref would tell you, by the way, this is your last ad. You
You're like,
but not normal to have that in
Right.
a playoff situation. Philippine Futanya. This is a West pair, but this is the East player. Chun pair. Now you can call and go. Even a Chanta in there. Has 3-3-3-3-4-4. So you want a con later, but you don't really do it just yet. You do have any Peiko shape in there. 4-mon, 4-5-5-5-7. Imagine the Penchon only has some time to go. There is our tune. We'll be calling.
Big pawn.
Ishikawa needs to win something here. Would love to just get to all last. And she is in a position right now, if the game were to end, she would advance with Team Micah. Two-so. Well, there's another Kanchan. So Ishunta needing 7-mon and 3-so. Hatsu, back it goes. Non-back it goes. 6-0. That extends the shape, and out goes the 4.
Not
now
bad.
Ryankan 2-4-6. Going to see a Chi here, looking for their 3-4-5 Sanjuku route. Imagine this is shot. No, 3. Not even considering cons.
Interesting.
Pairs up the 8, so there's an Itsu, but it's probably just Tanya. Yuck. Yeah, you didn't like a pen shot? Have another. 9 pin is a blank. 7 doesn't help at all. Could hold the floor with the 8. It's not that good, too. Ooh, Itsu route. Can't cut 6-mon or 3-so here. The problem is I think Psycho wanted to go Tanya with this, and it's just not really here unless you got 1 pin.
Yeah, I mean, you can still do it if you cut 1 and 9 pin, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, the Itsu
goes
looks
the 6,
nice.
okay.
The
So
full
that
straight.
feels more like the I'm going Itsu. It's not a hard commit to it, but it kind of kills off most of your other options.
Right.
I feel it's pen. Oh, with the 1 pin, the Furi 10. There are a lot of choices. Yeah, I still like cutting the pen chuck. Usually I'll just call the 4. Five pin, not it. Still Ishunten. 9-so doesn't help. Chun, you know that's safe. So yeah, get rid of the 2. That is a safe tile now. 6-mon, that is a pair up. Ooh, lots of choices. Goes to the 9 here. I think that's the right play. It's hard to get a 5-so. You're not losing that much.
Ooh,
there's the reason it was taken for the shop hole.
Sanzo time.
Ishikawa with Chun Dora 1.
Oh, it might come out here.
There's our Itsu play.
No, it doesn't come out here.
No, it's definitely a 2. It was definitely the Itsu.
Yeah, that's
call.
true.
But it may still come out. That is Tempai, 3-so, 6-so.
Oh, but it's the head bump.
Feel it's a 7. Yeah, there goes the 7. Non goes back. 6-pin goes back, and everyone's on edge here.
Sanzo!
There's the 3-so, double road.
Head bump. Oh man.
And 2, the power of Sanzo delivering here. Ishikawa will take the 2,600 with the Homba. And that Homba actually makes this a lot harder for the other players to overtake her.
Right. Look at
and now you see the conditions on the screen. Have fun.
Oh man.
Sakayori just needs anything here. Ishikawa just needs anything here. The problem is there will be repeats. So you can't just win anything. You have to be very careful about Tempai payments. And for the other players, we see on the screen Saika with a 1,500, 2,900 sumo. That is not a normal number, so I'm going to assume that's a 70 fu sumo.
Yeah, I think that's something like that. That's actually Shinohara's score there. 1,500, 2,900 sumo.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Psycho's here in the bottom left.
You're right. There it is. And then
quite
it's
a bit
Honeymoon
more points.
Sumo
Yeah.
or Direct 64.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see just what happens. Of course, Ishikawa's a scorer there, so to speak.
3,000. Hold on, let me do that. 5,900? That a 90 fu? Ugh, my head hurts.
You say 5,900? I don't even see a 5,900.
That's what it'd be is, well, no.
Oh, you're
yeah.
right. 5,900.
It has to be a really random number. It has to be 90 fu.
Yeah, because normally 1,000, 2,000.
290, I guess?
$70?
Well, no, because 70 is 4,500, I believe.
Yes, that's right.
That one you occasionally see in pro exams and live play. That is not a number I've seen in a long time.
1,520. Yeah, there's no Homba, so they are just calculating it out now. Let's see here. These are our players once again, getting ready to go into all last year. Alright, and it looks like they are ready to start shuffling. Shuffle up for South 4.
A running joke anytime I've been at a tournament along these lines. It's called the math break.
Right. That's literally what happened. We're all
It's
doing
all
the
it
math
is.
break.
It's pure addition and subtraction, and it's a glorious mess that you have to deal with in any sort of condition, especially when there's a hard cutoff like this. Haku is the door indicator, so Hatsu is the Dora. Ishikawa will be dealer here. 79 Sajiko looking very good here. Might even cut the 5-pin, but south is normal. Floating Dora, reasonable hand. Not a great one, though. Also possible 79 Sanshoku, and thinks about it and doesn't cut the 8 immediately as a result. I just cut pay. She's thinking Honitsu is the
There's
reason.
so many things, and Saika is the player that needs the most points, so I think part of it is Finding out how she can make a big hand. Maybe even
Hoditsu
the
Dora
flush.
2 is
Yeah.
around. I actually like the form on it. That is the play.
Interesting.
You hedge the Sanshoku and you hedge the Honitsu Dora 2.
It's very rare that the player in first place is the one that needs to go for a big hand. But that minus 56.1 coming in is doing a lot of work.
Yes, it is. 2 pin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 so. That's actually a really good draw because now it fixes your pairs. You can just go 5 pin or 7 pin here. Plan A for that hand is very clearly 79 Sanshoku. 3 months. Oh, that feels bad, but it's not even that terrible. 3 pin, possibly Peiko upgrades. The hand wants a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. There's our Ishan 10 for the 79 Sanshoku. It would be confirmed Sanshoku, I believe.
This would really make it hard. Like, Ishikawa can't end the game because there's no Agariyame, but if Ishikawa wins this hand, it's going to be really hard for the other players to overtake her.
1 so it's time. I'm cutting 8 mon.
I
I
believe
feel you just have to
there
go.
goes.
Yeah, there it is.
There's
It's
like
not the ideal situation, but sometimes you look at the hand and say, this is what it is. So
yeah, there's a rare off chance that Saika
Shun
gets a
pair.
Chanta with some Yakuhai, and maybe that's the only other line I could see other than the flush.
And Sakayori just wants to call Chuda known to be 3-sided Tempai to just end it here.
Yeah, that would work for her. But Ishikawa's hand is so fast.
No, you just throw the Hatsu back. You do not give up your Yuki.
Dora's gone. Nobody calls
Doesn't
it.
matter.
So she gets away with that one.
Well, you follow it here with the
Yeah.
Dora. So.
If you have the chance.
Look here as well. Thank you, I guess.
If you have the chance. Saika can't afford it, though. She needs more points. But that's going to make it really hard to get the Dora. There's only one left.
It is.
6-7.
That actually doesn't help.
Oh, okay.
Not going to give up on it because there is still at least a Pinfu route.
Right.
Let me just fish for Ura in that situation.
Still no Sozu for Saika here. Unlucky.
Yeah, it's unfortunate to make that play for Hoditsu or even Chiditsu, and the wall says, that was the wrong play. Where are the Chun? Seven so. I'm going to cut the 1 here.
There it goes. Oh, is that a 6? No, it's a 3.
No, it's a 3. One, so there's a Sozu tile. The problem is it's getting late enough. You might even consider holding the 6-7.
But what do? You can't like make up for it with many Dora. You can only make up for it with a
Well,
Dora
you're
pair
hoping
almost.
you're figuring Ishikawa is in a position where Sakayori's close enough. Ishikawa cannot just declare no-10. Because if there's an overtake, then Ishikawa drops and loses her condition. So you absolutely... Well, okay, now you could definitely just go for it, though. That is a really good draw.
Yeah, I mean, she already did discard the 6 pin, so
yeah,
she was
had,
already
but
on
if
the
you were...
route.
I don't mind, like, hedging with a pair or
Right.
something along those lines. But then when you draw the 2, so then you just go. Ishanten for Sanshoku here as well. That is Tempai.
Ooh.
Will it be Pinfu or will it be Sanshoku?
I mean, I feel like you gotta go for the bigger weight. There are no red 5s to worry about on this one, so really you will not get the extra value. But I mean,
You also have to
Ishikawa.
consider the effect of throwing the stick in.
Oh,
there's
the
our Riichi.
stick!
Takes the wider weight.
The stick!
Riichi, Pinfu, 5 so, 8 so. And now the Chun, you're wondering, why on earth the Chun's still alive?
Sakayori cannot afford to deal in necessarily, like you said.
And it says, okay, well, I just don't buy it. I think they're on the wall. Or the Hoditsu hand has one. And that is what I would be reading. I'd be reading that Saika had one.
Yeah, Saika just goes in with the south.
And Shinohara, you can't really let Ishikawa sumo here. I feel you have to just challenge directly. If you deal in, you deal in. Nope. going to get away from it, though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess on the one hand, it does mean Ishikawa's win will cause a redeal. On the other hand, it's tough. Then you
Yeah,
have to
but
aim for
ooh,
Sakayori.
okay.
I mean, I think Shinohara can
I'd
aim
throw
for
the door up.
Sakayori.
I'd throw the door here. We just want to go Chidetsu.
But in that case, what about the other
Oh, you
three
go
tiles?
Haku because there are 2 of those out as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
one of those 2 tiles.
There it
And
goes.
if the play goes to the Haku for that reason.
Yeah, the thing is,
So there's the Chud.
Saika cannot even take a open Chinitsu. It's just Mangan. In most
Mangan
cases,
Sumo would be acceptable because it'd knock Ichikawa under because of that Riichi stick.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe we didn't calculate.
The Riichi stick always changes the calculations in this situation. Yeah, Mangan Sumo would definitely be enough for Saika here.
Yes. That's a big change.
Three so.
Ooh, Sanzo.
Getting closer. Still 2 Shunten, I believe. 2 Shunten for Chinitsu anyway. None of these tiles are safe. That pond is not helping. Honestly, the 3-pin doesn't look bad to me.
Yeah, this is basically the tournament life. Her tournament life is on the line here, depending on which discard.
This gets very awkward very fast.
There goes 3-pin.
She goes with the 3, the same read.
6? There goes Dora. Not willing to risk 6-pin, at least
Well, at
not
this
yet.
point, you have to consider that Saika just needs to be Tenpai. That Ishikawa probably isn't going to get there, so you must pick up the Tenpai payments here.
Yeah, very helpful if she picks them up. Oh, I mean, that helps.
That is Ishunten. You just have to throw the pay here.
A lot of thinking now.
You can consider getting out because you know Ishikawa will repeat with this dealer Riichi, but I would throw the pay here. It just came out. It's very safe. We'll make our decision on the 1 so later.
There goes.
Close, but the 6 is not it.
Whoa. A 5 so. Another 3-pin.
Oh, 6-pin. The 4 is safe. You can just cut the 4 here. That's safe.
Would be able to pawn for Tenpai. There's not enough draws.
Yeah. That's why I like the 4 here.
I can't tell.
There are only 2 draws left.
Yeah, not enough draws left to draw, but only to pawn. Six-pin, not exactly a safe tile. You don't really expect it to come out. But the next player is in Riichi, so it might come out from Riichi player.
Well, no, the Riichi's across, isn't it? It's the Hote.
Oh, you're right. You can't pawn that one. Can't pawn the Hote tile.
And yeah, eventually goes to the 4. I'm actually hoping it gets cheed, so that way you can pawn. That's actually, I really like the 4 there for that reason.
Right.
Hote, nope. 1 draw.
There it goes.
There it is, just a 1-player Tenpai. Ishikawa will net 2,000 here, and there you see the updated conditions. Of course, Sakayori and Ishikawa just need to win hands.
Math break 2.
Look at that condition there on the bottom left.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's possible that well, no, the sumo won't change anymore because of how the 1,000 points made the difference between Sakayori and Ishikawa on a Mangan sumo. It's quite a bit further now. So Saika really needs
1,300 in the middle, but yeah, the 1,300, 2,600 sumo, so the classic 4 Han 20 sumo should be the goal here.
Yeah.
And they get another math break. I mean, there's not much really to say here. You're just stuck thinking about, okay, what do I need exactly? This is one of those skills that you're supposed to know, but then you get on TV and you're under the lights and there's pressure and it's not fun.
Right. All right, here we go. Here we go.
All right, Ishikawa dealer here with a West pair. Actually, a pretty good Pinfu hand, but not really a valuable one.
South 4 once again. We are at it. One Homba. Ishikawa.
South pair here. Saika, though, needs more points than that.
Yes.
6 Mon connects with the 5 nicely.
Could be another fast Ishikawa hand. Which means we would be doing another hand.
Yeah, so Ishikawa, if she can win this one, she's feeling much better because she gets the stick back.
Yeah,
And of course wins the points.
And it would actually
But
give her the first place Uma, which would be massive.
Yeah, at that point you don't have to worry about anything. Actually, that makes Sakayori's position really rough if Ishikawa overtakes. But there's a 1-1-2 not going to hold. It throws the 2 back. 6 pin because we see 4, 5, 6 getting close. 5 pin. Now Ishunten. Do you want the 4, 5? I don't think it's there. Yeah, just take the Ishunten. 9 pin pair up. Not going to use it.
No dice, no dice.
9 Mon goes back. 2 So's a blank. Hatsu. This hand is just not there. Not getting the tiles that are needed. Chun goes back.
This would have been a pretty easy hand for Saika, but it doesn't give her the points she needs.
Yeah, sure, and they just win anything. That'd be one situation. Now it's Toy Toy. Dare I say Honroto? It's a long way off, though.
Yeah, now the Souths are gone. Goodbye, Souths. We're looking for Anyao, Pinfu, Riichi, all that jazz.
That's Tempai. Will Dama here.
Ooh.
Wants to just pick up that stick and the quick value here. I think this is more, doesn't want to throw the second stick in more than anything else. Two pin. Nope. Shaw not going to help.
This is also
that is Tempai.
But Shinohara also has to look for points. Yeah, I don't think it gets better than this. You just have to hope.
Yeah.
Maybe she's looking for Dora.
Well, you'd have to get 2 Dora is the issue.
Yeah.
You go to a Dora Penchon and then maybe you draw 8 pin, but that's so far off. I just slam. Reach Sumo Hatsu, you need what, 1 aura? Or is that, I think she only needed 1. She would overtake Sakayori in that situation with a Mangon, which I think is enough for her.
Yeah, I think you're right. Here she goes.
Needs a Sumo and Ura 1, or Ipatsumo, of course. And now Ishikawa goes, uh-oh, if there's someone that's already tempied, we just slam it ourselves.
Oh,
nope, staying Dama.
Toss it out. Big push, big push.
There goes the north. That's Ishunten as well. And Saika has to shove. She shouldn't care about this. If you deal in, you deal in.
Yeah, if Shinohara wins, Saika will not have another chance. There's even an extra 1,000 points up for grabs for her, but she's trying to figure
Yeah,
out,
you just gotta go. I'd push. If you deal in, you deal in. So be it.
can she make a Dora 3 or Dora 4 hand if she gets Ura 2 or 3? Because she still has to make a hand with enough value to potentially
yeah,
overtake.
I mean, well, with 2-6 in there, the math's a little different, but
Yeah.
I think that's what she's doing. Yeah, doing some calcs there in her head. That's what this stall is.
Exactly. Yeah, we've got the button press to calculate the difference.
Basically, she's trying to decide if she has to cut one mon.
To go for Tanya, I understand.
Because Sanchiku isn't here, your alternative is just cutting something and hoping the 8-so pairs up, and then you go Arianman with an 8-8-7-6 shape. But I think she's trying to decide how many Ura do I need to where I can just go ahead and slam Riichi Mahjong Fudora.
Right. Because the new
she's
stick.
definitely doing math. And there goes the 7. Out it goes. Kutsuki Shunten. 5-so. That is a terrible tile.
Wonder if it's a
Ishikawa, if she
here.
can get to a draw, I think her condition is fine.
Yeah,
no
she'll
one
be
would
fine
change
if it
position here. She can just fold out, which I think is the play, honestly.
Whoa, the jam!
Going to shove. The alternative here is you can shove and you always just declare no 10 at the end, regardless of whether you're temp or not.
Yeah, I guess West is not exactly
that's
a safe
fun
tile
draw.
either.
You cut the 1 mon.
There it goes.
Yes, Tanyao secured. Yeah, see, I'm out at this point. If they sumo it, so be it.
Yeah, the more tiles you attempt, the more dangerous it gets.
That's the rule of leftover Suji. Plus, you have to remember that there's one getting cut every turn. So at this point, you have what, 7 draws left for? That's about what, a 35% sumo rate, something around there. I'd take my 65%. Just go Shaw.
She's feeling the West tile right now. There it
She
goes.
doesn't want to, but she knows she should.
I mean, there is still a line where she gets back to tempai. It's just that West is.
If she gets to tempai, she doesn't care. Again, she just immediately declares no 10.
Yeah. Just that West was not actually 100% safe. In fact, I don't think it had been seen on the board at all. It was possible that it was the way.
If you deal to that, you just feel bad.
Yeah.
But...
was the safest tile she had in the hand.
Okay.
Oh, Saika.
Wait on the 7.
Boom.
Is not it. Needs a 4-7.
What?
That's tempai. Could cut the 1.
Yeah. No Yaku. But she is tempai. To be fair, as you mentioned, she's probably not going to declare it.
Oh, there's the other Dora.
Wow. Huge for Saika.
Huge value coming up now. That is the type of hand Saika needs to win. That is to 5. Okay, you got the 5 pin here. Yes. 4, so isn't it? Needs a 4 in Pinzu. And 5's already been shoved, so that's not an issue.
Here comes 5, so...
Sakayori says, I am out of here.
Yep.
I am so out of here.
Saika does not have any
3
such
is
luxury.
Close. That's not it.
Oh, Sanzo! Sanzo. All right.
Yep. Says,
that's
okay, we
safe,
had our fun. We're
safe.
done. We're done.
Here comes the West. The West is pretty safe, but 3-pin right after. It's fine. Running out of tiles. Saika
8-pin
cannot
is
find
safe
Tempai.
here.
She cannot find Tempai. Does she think it's a better?
I mean, the 8's already
tile?
cleared. She's looking to pawn some. No, she's folding out.
Oh, she says
South
it's
isn't
over.
it? And that's going to be the end of the Hanshun here. And with that, Sakayori and Ishikawa are going to advance.
Yeah, tough break for Saika there. She was doing all the right things to make the points to give her a shot, but the wall would not give her that last tile for Tempai.
Did not cooperate there at the end, but congratulations there. Saika with the first. It's not going to be enough. Ishikawa second, 28-2 second. Pretty respectable there. Ends up with a +1 overall. Sakayori and Shinohara, though, you see the looks on their faces, says everything.
Yeah. Well, that was game 3. Holy, it was a nail biter. It came right down to the finish for table 3's scores there.
Yeah, they went all the way on that one.
Oof. And so, with that, we do have more games tomorrow, so we will not be posting a recap today for the scores. But we do know the outcome of table C, right there. Heartbreaker for
If we have
Saika.
that, we could post it, but
Yeah. But we'll save it for when we have all of them together to round up into one big score table tomorrow. We will be back with the rest of these quarterfinals.
yes, we will. Same time, same place. Obligatory like, subscribe, all that good stuff. You show us support, we get more stuff from Japan and deliver it to you. With that, I think we go ahead and wrap it up here.
This April's going to be really busy. Lots of streams coming up on the WRC channel. So see you tomorrow, everyone.
All right. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you all tomorrow.